All right, we're in there. Okay, I got everything situated. We're good to go. Let's get it done. It's infamous time. Welcome in, Omega. It's time to beat this video game, and I'm excited about it. Ooh, excited about it. Ooh. It's always nice to have another one, get another one checked off the list when you're working on stuff. It's been a nice completion week. Let's wrap it up with the last beating of another video game for the week. I'm hyped about it. All right. Well, let me look at the map real quick. Okay, so we're here, and we got to get... Where's the... I guess I got to go back over here. All right. End of the road. I wonder if that's literally... It can't be the end of the game until it opens up the rest of the map, right? Like, to be able to clear the rest of the map. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But we got to be getting really, really close. Anyway. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Infamous. Infamous is back again, and the HDness is still looking right nice. Thank you very much to me for figuring it out. I know, I'm like, who am I thanking? I guess I'm thanking myself. Thank you very much for this splitter working. I think that's the biggest thanks we should be giving. The fact that the splitter worked is amazing. Anyway, in the last episode, we got here to the last island, or the last session, I should say. We got here to the last island. And, well, we've been clearing it out. There's not really any more submissions to do. And where we left off, we were trying to locate where Douchebag Kessler is at. And I think we might have figured it all out, and now it's time to beat this video game. I really don't know how many more missions there's going to be for the story, but I think we're getting very, very close to done. But the fact that I can't clear out the rest of the island yet, like to complete it, means it's either all post-game to complete it, or if there's going to be one more, like, maybe one or two more big story missions that are gonna affect whether or not I can finish completing the islands. Like, it's gonna open up the rest of the islands after that point. Anyway, I'm just fighting these guys for the heck of it at this point. I do want to level up all my stuff still before I finish the game, but again, I don't think I'm at the end yet. Like, I don't think we're on the last mission quite yet. Also, I think the guy got ran over by a car. That wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I don't know what happened to all the guys I took down, but I will zap all these beezies back up because I am Electric Jesus, and I help the poor and the weak when they need it, if I feel like it. All right. Anyway, we got to work our way around to the bridge that leads over back to island number 2, because that is where the next story bit is at. And I don't have anything else to do on this island other than look for the blue dots, but I'm not really in the business of looking for blue dots on purpose for the rest of this playthrough, probably. If I find them, cool. If I don't, well, then I won't have a complete battery bar or whatever for the end of this game. But whatever, it's fine. Oh, shoot. Speaking of side missions, there's one. There's one. Let's do that one real quick. Hell yeah. I wonder how many of these I haven't done, because I just haven't found the right guy or whatever.
Should be easy to find.
That one actually should be easy to find. It's along the coast. It's where I can look out. Yeah, we're already in the general area of it. It's probably just right around, like, right here. No? Maybe? It's not too far from here, I can tell you that. Let's see here. So the shot we're looking at here is over there. Oh, it might be further. Oh, it can't be further. It's got to be in this general vicinity. Who are these people and how'd they get down here? What the fuck? What are you doing? Are y'all trying to follow me? What are y'all doing? Get the fuck out of here. I'm doing stuff and y'all are getting yourself murked. Dummies. Are you sure it's not down there? Because this is... Huh. Hold on. Nope, this is not the... Well, I mean, this is not the right view. But it's in this circle vicinity, according to the... According to this map, it's in this area. But it could be on the other side of the bridge. It could be on the other side of the bridge. Sorry, dumbass people. I'm trying to do something. I'm a little busy here. Is it right there? There it is. There it is. Found it. Easy game. Hell yeah. And that's another 5 blast shards, yo. This is why I'm not too worried about finishing off the blast shard thing, because I just got 5 more. And that's 79% complete on the map. Let's go. Did that unlock any more? No. And that's okay. Alright, y'all dummies. Y'all dummies. I don't know who's shooting, but I'm not worried about it right now. Wait. That was the bridge. Sorry. I was like, wait. I'm passing the blue thing, which means the bridge was right there. Wake up! I know there's bullets flying. Wake up and run. Alright, let's cross this bridge. And let's get back to it, eh? Back to the story. Is there any blue on the bridge? Probably not. One good thing is we finished getting all the dead drops last time as well. So I literally am only looking for blues at this point. If I'm looking for anything. Yeah, I think there's only been like 1 blue marker on the map that I didn't finally go back and grab that I remember. I'm sure there's more than that, but like, I remember there was one I was like, I'll come back for that or whatever. I got lazy in the moment. Got lazy in the moment. Hello. Whee. Who's coming at me right now? Oh, it's these little bastards. Alright, hold on. Like, I see these little red dots coming at me. I'm like, you better come at me, bro. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you. You ain't sneaking up on me, dog. And yeah, the enemy presence in this general area should be pretty low. This whole island's almost 100% cleared. There's just this one spot here, and there's one spot up here. And I'm pretty sure that's only 2... Like, it should be just 2 submissions, and this island should be cleared. If it's more than that, I'll be surprised. I'm pretty sure we are at like 90% on this island. But again, submissions haven't popped up in those areas. Now, I don't know if it's because maybe those are ones where there's going to be like a... Maybe there's a... What you call it? Maybe it's one of those ones where I got to find a secret package. Maybe that's what those are, and that's why I haven't finished them. But I can't imagine it's like that on the last island. Also, Dr. Cole, I got a trophy. So all the people I've been helping have finally paid off. Wow, I didn't actually know I haven't looked at the achievements for this game yet, by the way. But I mean, I figure for the most part it's going to be standard affair for, you know, one of these types of games. I'm going to have to do at least 2 playthroughs. Because if I don't, I won't, you know, because you're going to have to do a good boy run and a bad boy run, right? I'm pretty sure, I was pretty sure that was going to be the case for this game. Like, no matter what I don't complete on this first run, I'm going to have to do another run regardless. So I feel like the second run will be for cleanup on anything I didn't finish the first run. And obviously, like, mission objectives that may or may not have needed, you know, to be very specific that I didn't do the first time through. Or even just saving Trish, because I got fucked over on that mission. I'm still kind of annoyed by that. I still can't believe I, like, let that happen. Not that I let it happen. I guess I kind of did let it happen. Not on purpose, but it did happen. And I wasn't quick enough to react to actually make it stop happening before it, you know, it was too late, basically. Also, these guys just coming out of the box, just coming out of the woodworks, like y'all belong here or something. What you think you're doing, boys? You dust boys? These are the dust boys, right? Dustmen. The dust boys. And are any of y'all alive? So I can restrain you for some extra points. Oh my god. There you go. Good morning, Doctor. Good morning. Welcome in. How you doing today? Damn it, no one... I didn't realize it was an explodey boy. Unfortunate. Y'all need to stop coming back here and cheering me on. I know I'm super famous and all, but like, y'all are dumb. Y'all gonna get yourselves killed back here, boys and girls. Anyway, doing all good today. I have to have a nice quiet morning. That's nice. I like nice quiet mornings, especially when it's a work day. Nobody bothered me. Nice quiet morning. Can lock in, get a little lazy maybe. Always nice. But alright, we're finally over here to where the dang next mission is at after a bit of a trek. Let's see what we got going on. I'm pretty sure, even though this is called End of the Road, which is what I could tell the name of the mission is, I don't think this is literally the last mission yet. End of the Road. Mission start.
It looks like Kessler's keeping the ray sphere in the old Examiner building. Gonna be a bitch getting to it, though. 78 seconds.
So what's the plan?
I've got a canister of fentanyl rigged to the bottom of the chopper. Should incapacitate everyone inside. Unfortunately, Kessler's got anti-air guns on the surrounding buildings, and they'll tear me apart long before I get into position. 57 seconds.
So I take out the guns, you gas those bastards, and we go in and get the sphere?
Exactly. Now we only get one shot at this.
Alright.
So get over there and destroy those guns.
Anti-air guns, consider them dealt with.
See those jets, Cole? They're hitting targets all across the city, preparing the way for a ground invasion. I warned you that if I lost control, they'd escalate things. You shouldn't have reneged on our deal.
Is there a drone flying around?
This on me, Moya.
I already have.
Oh my god. Okay, I think I understand. She was just saying I think she was just saying that those planes are hers. Trying to drop bombs with those anti-air guns are stopping her. I think that's what she was implying there. I wasn't really listening to what she had to say because she sucks. Fuck you, Moya, for being a liar. A liar, and I don't believe anything that you say, and I never will. So, you know, fuck you, Moya. First, oh god. I'm trying to, like, pay attention to where there's guys so I can snipe some of these dudes off the roofs. Is there one up there, too? Or is he down below?
I don't have enough fentanyl to make another bomb, so this is our only chance. Take out those guns before they blow me out of the sky.
Sir, yes, sir. There's one right there. I guess I'm gonna go do this one first. I can see it. It's literally right here. Well, I say literally. It's like up here. And here I come. And I was gonna shoot those guys, but I got too low. Oh!
Taking fire, Cole. Destroy those guns.
I don't know who's shooting me. Trying to get some health back real quick before I get wrecked. Alright. Getting rid of these stealthy fucking things. Alright, how do I disable this? Do I just... Oh, you know what? I do this. See ya! Yeah, Electric Jesus strikes again, baby. That's what I do. Alright, anything else up here? Are we heading to the next gun? I guess we're heading to the next gun, y'all. To the next gun, y'all. Night night, biatch. I don't mind taking out anybody who be shooting at me, though. And that guy got fucking headshotted. Nice. Okay. The next gun I can see is right there. We might as well go to get that one next. I can literally see it, so... Yes, John. Urgency. According to you, anyway. Urgency. Oh, God. Right. Getting headshots. But not everybody's down. I'm gonna climb up. I'm gonna finish you. I'm gonna come finish you off. Bitch. See ya. Alright, well on that note, next. Night night. One more to go. One mass more to explode up. Yeah, baby, yeah. Should be looking for blues. There's a blue over here. Yo, let me get that blue. If I see a blue, I'm gonna go get it because I don't need very much more to get that next level up on the battery, which I'm still foreseeing the next level up on the battery might be the last one. I can't imagine there's more than that, so let's hope that's the case. Climb, fool. There you go. There you go. There you go. There it is. Give me that
Hit the
blue.
fuel line. Take out those guns.
Ah. No. Trying to get this blue. Thank you. All right, I need 5 more. I'm so close to being done with the next battery, assuming that it's the last one. I really hope that once I get that one, it'll be done. I really do. So close. I'm hoping when I find the rest of the submissions, like side quest ones, I'll be done. That'll be nice. There's also another blue there. Bro. There's another one here. Another one down, another one down. Alright, hold on. Let me focus on getting rid of guys that are shooting at me first.
One more hit and I'm finished.
Got rid of the snipers. There's another blue right there, too. Oh my god, I want them all. Okay, hold on. Where's this one at? There it is. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, there was another one right there. I'm gonna go get this real quick because I see it and I don't want to ignore it. Not ignoring a blue that I see. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. If I see a blue, I'm gonna go get it real quick. It's alright, there's no urgency on this mission, even though John keeps making me think that there is. There's no timer. I don't think he's about to die. If there was, they would have given me a timer or something to make me think, oh man, if I don't help him now, he's actually going to die right now. But I'm fairly certain he's fine. Another blue thing right there. I can see it. Son of a bitch.
Oh, hell. I'm going down.
Wait, did I really take too long? Oh my god, I just said there's no urgency. And there is. Oh. That's too funny. Well, sorry, not sorry. I got distracted by the blue stuff, man. There's too much blue. And then they put me in a... This is a terrible spot to spawn me. Jesus. All these dudes respawned? I'm surrounded here. This is bad. Alright, that was a terrible spot to put me. I was not expecting to be surrounded like that. They respawned me, but they put all the dudes back, too. Like, what the heck? Oh, there's another blue thing here. Where's that at? Oh my god, I'm gonna get this, too. Look at all this blue I didn't get in this area. I just didn't really come to this area much, I guess. You know what? Make it rain on these hoes. Oh, God. Dance. Dance, Cole. Well. I died after I shocked the last gun, at least. So that's good. Okay, well. Now we're over here. Where's over here? Oh, we're literally right where we need to be. Go to the location marked under GPS. Which is on top of that building right there, I guess. Alright. Does he generate electricity himself through his own body? He does not, Chet. He actually has to absorb it from stuff. As you can see, I can absorb it from different objects and stuff. So no, he does not generate it by himself. He has to absorb it. But welcome in, Chet. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck on the finale. You be working and playing that Pokemon today, Mara. You do that. You do that. I'll be here trying to get a victory in Infamous, which honestly, I think we're pretty much right here, you know, at the tail end of the game. This might not be the final mission. I'm pretty sure it's not. But this might be setting up the final mission. That was the whole point. So how's he not burning his ass off? I mean, it's hard to explain. He's like what they call a conduit, I guess is the right way to, I don't know if that's the right word to describe what Cole is, but I think that's what they call him. But yeah, let's just say he's magic. That's a good way to put it.
They loaded the ray sphere onto a truck. Now I'm gonna keep him in my sights. You follow as quickly as you can.
Oh shit, okay. Follow the truck. You got it. Wait, oh no, I'm following the helicopter. He's following the truck. Got it. Well, look at this convenience. Convenience. Keeping an eye out for blues. I will go out of my way for a blue. I don't give a fuck.
Come on, Cole, you got to move.
I'm moving, fool. Does it look like I'm not moving? Shit! I might be missing my move. Ah, dicks.
Get the lead out.
Alright, I'm moving. Suck it. Suck ass. Suck my ass. I still see you. It's not like I'm not... like I lost the helicopter. Him releasing it would just make it arc back then. But yeah, magic would have to be the explanation. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain how it really works, Chet. It's just that it works. I have to use wires. That was my bad. I fell down and I didn't try to get back up. If I would, let's be fair. If I had tried to climb back up, it would have still dished my ass. Let's be real. Wow, they gave me a checkpoint though. That was nice.
Get it in gear.
Thank you for having a nice checkpoint, video game.
Come on, Cole. You've got to move.
Aw, man. Well, we did it again. Oops, I did it again.
Get the lead
I
out.
fell the fuck down and ruined the game. Holy shit, baby. Hurry the fuck up. Get fucking sliding, bruh. You're gonna
getting
lose
away.
the chopper,
Move
son.
it.
Dude, stop turning your head. Yeah. Stop grabbing things you don't want to grab. Yeah. Oh, no, he didn't reach. Ah, dicks. He didn't reach up high enough. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it again. I probably could have caught up to it if I slid on some rails. The parkour on this game, chat, I wish it was better than it is. Let's just say that. I wish it was better than it
Get it in
is.
gear.
Is it the worst parkour I ever played in the game? Probably not. But probably damn near close. These games that want to have the parkour need to be a little bit tighter. Hey, Morrow got to get in her YouTube viewage and comments.
Come on, Cole. You've got to move.
I'm keeping up, fool. Well, I was, and then you just... What the... Why would I want to jump over there? Explain to me why I would want to jump over there. Slide on the rails, fool. Speed up. Quick.
Get the lead out.
Alright, I don't even like Led Zeppelin, but I'll get the lead out, okay? I think we caught up. I think we're good. We made it. We made it. We didn't lose the chopper. Also, here you go.
They've got a boat
Electric
inbound.
Jesus is here.
Probably trying to take advantage of the fact that water will kill you. I've got fuel leaking all over the place, so you've got to catch up to us or we're going to lose the sphere again.
Nuh-uh. Not losing nothing, boy. We ain't losing nothing. I am going to zip-zap these people, though. I'm a little distracted. Alright, we're looking for Inviso bitches. Holy fuck, that guy's huge. Yeah, some of these conduit guys are huge for no particular reason. Nice. F your minds. They weren't even sneaky, bitch.
Damn gas grenades.
Who farted?
Out of my way.
Now we gotta deal with these douchebags. Alright. Look at his body. He's freaking out. He's freaking out, y'all. He's not doing too hot. Bro, you alright? You gonna be alright, bro? He's not doing too hot. Alright, got rid of that conduit, dude. That was hilarious. The PS3 strikes again. What the fuck? I didn't even know there were still two guys there. What the hell? You will stay down. You will stay down, I said. Oh, right. If I hit you with a grenade, they get captured. I forgot about that. Speaking of stuff, let's see where my points are at real quick before I get any further. Oh, my God. I have 9,000. Okay, I think I can get the rest of what I have in here. I didn't realize I had that much points. All right. So my shockwave is now maxed out. And So is my megawatt hammer. Is that an achievement? Oh, wait. Oh, no. This actually has upgrades. I didn't realize the polarity wall. Well, apparently I got true hero, so never mind. But these ones are... I didn't realize these ones had their own upgrades, so I can upgrade the shield. Okay. Well, we're not done maxing out everything yet. We're close, though. We're close. Here, I thought I was done. Not quite. We're close. We're
This
close.
thing's running on vapor, so I gotta put it down. Get your ass down there and stop them. I'll follow you on foot as soon as I can.
Here, have a grenade. Night-night. Ooh, you wanna do this game? You wanna do this game, son? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. 3 and 1. Oh, God. Not these things. They brought in the drones. These things remind me of Mysterio's drones from Spider-Man Far From Home. Those who've seen the Spider-Man movies, the newer ones with good old Tom Holland. But they go invisible and shit, you know? Alright, anyway. Yeah, that mofo is glitching out, man. This PS3 never fails to have some fun glitches. I mean, shit, we even had one last time where I fell through the floor of the street and I drowned. And I'm like, what? How'd that even happen? This PS3 is truly the gift that keeps on giving when it comes to glitchy ridiculousness. It'll never stop, never stopping. No matter how good I make the graphics look, it doesn't change. That glitchiness will happen. Alright. All of them got effed. Did any of them not die?
Their boat's only a few minutes out. Hurry up!
Yes, yes. I'm almost here. I see the conduit. It's literally right in front of me. Something's about to happen, though. You know it ain't gonna come. We ain't gonna grab it unabated. Something's about to happen. Is Zeke gonna fucking show up? 'Cause fuck that guy. This is John, right?
I had that thing in my hands once. Kessler asked me to hold it while he adjusted some cables during a test. I could feel it pulsing. Like something was inside it trying to get out. It's not right.
That
And everyone wants it.
That big lightning strike of yours should destroy its protective container. Then we can blow the sphere sky high.
How many lives has that thing destroyed? Corrupted. I can't risk it falling into the wrong hands.
Ooh, the big decision, y'all.
Powers once before. If I use it again, it could make me twice as strong.
Wow.
And then no one would dare challenge me.
I'd be the baddest asses man in the world. Nah, we're gonna do the good option, which is to destroy it, and you know that's what it is. Destroy that bitch. Gonna stick to the good run. Even though I fucked up the good run a
Trish's
little bit.
crumpled body flashes through my head. I think of Amy, Zeke, and I hit that sphere with everything
sphere.
I've got. But something goes wrong. The race field cracks open, creating a vortex of energy. John's pulled in. It tears him apart.
John!
And I run.
Damn, rip
John
to
and the
John.
race sphere are gone. Reduced to ashes. Nothing went according to plan. But at least the race sphere is out of the picture.
What if he got sucked in like another dimension or some shit and we'll see him in the next game? That'd be interesting. Like, kind of like Mr. Negative or whatever his name is. Mr. What the hell is his name in Spider-Man? The negative dude. One that goes into like the negative dimension or whatever. But alright, John's dead. Rip.
The ray sphere was the catalyst of your powers, and it could have strengthened you even more, but you rejected it.
I'm not trying to be stronger,
I, for
dick.
one, wouldn't have done the same thing.
Yeah, well, I'm not like you. It took me a while, but I finally realized that this isn't about me, about what I want. Not anymore. It's about keeping this city safe. And once you're dead, no one will ever threaten it again.
That remains to be seen. Meet me at the Staten Building.
Alright, meet him at the Staten Building, y'all. Is that... Okay, I was gonna say, is that endgame? Because none of the other submissions have popped up yet, so... Possibly. Oh, look, speaking of submissions, there's one. Let's grab it before it goes away. That'd be crazy if all the rest of them were one of these.
Looks like you hid something around here.
Okay, so it's up on the building above that spot, wherever that is. Okay, it's over here, though. I'm also... Oh, actually, this is going to get me a bunch of blues, now that I think about it. Just doing this right here will get me the next level up of blues. Oh, shit, okay. Right, okay, so there's going to be, like, a cracked up ground around here somewhere. Maybe it's back on this side. Where the ground's all fucked up. Let me look at it again. Yeah, could be over here. Could be on this side. Sorry, I'm pressing wrong buttons. I mean, it's definitely up on this building. If I could climb this building, that would be super cool. And also, it's not cool that somebody is shooting at me as I climb this fucking building. What the f... How did I fall so far? Also, this guy right here. This guy right here? Stop it. I'm a little busy, sir. Trying to climb a building in peace. Okay, thank you. Now, where the heck is this package? Looking down. Looking down, down, down. This is not the right side. Maybe it's on this side? You know what? I think this might be the correct side. I'm just not high enough up. Let me get up higher. Okay, I think I'm high enough. I think it's actually on this next ledge up. Ooh, and I know it's nearby here, damn it. I know we're close to it. It's around on one of these sides, damn it. There it is. It's on this side. Okay, so I had the right corner the first time. Okay, that's what. Okay, it makes more sense now. Here we go. Ooh, buddy. Hell yeah. And that puts another circle, square, circles to whatever, completo, baby. So collected 298 of 350 total blast shards. There's 350? Holy shit. So there's still a fuck ton that I'm missing. Well, we got enough for another battery pack. But now it's like, alright, now that happened. Man, if I'm going to complete this game, I got to get all the fucking blast shards probably. That's wild. Whatever. I don't know if this is endgame, y'all, but here we go.
And here we are.
The truth.
Back where it all started. I was so worried that you weren't going to live through the blast. But you were fine. More than fine, actually.
I remember your voice now. You were there after the bomb went off.
I've always been there, Cole. Every step of your life.
Oh shit, we're fighting. We're playing the feud. Oh god. Okay, well, we're playing the feud. Here we go. Go punch him. I'll throw a sticky grenade at him or whatever. Does that work? I'm not sure what I should be going for with this guy. Oh.
You're not worming your way out this time, Kessler.
Oh, it's... Oh.
You're weak.
Oh. I forgot about pressing the X button quick.
All of this has been
Oh, man, I fucked up. Oh, sorry. I took too long. I'm dead.
Get your hands off of him.
Oh, maybe I wasn't able to win that.
Go, make a run
Zeke's actually
for it.
helping me?
I'll take care of this gas bag.
This doesn't concern you, fat man.
Jeez.
No one is gonna stop you this time.
Not gonna be so glib when I ram my foot up your ass.
Ah, try to dodge. Am I supposed to hit him with... What am I supposed to hit him with? Like lightning? Like what's the move here?
This is nothing, Cole. What's coming is much, much.
I can't move. Damn it. I was trying to find the spot where I could heal. Fine. I'm trying to learn this fight. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I think I'm doing damage. Just gotta stick to the dodge.
You're not going
No!
anywhere.
What the fuck? Launched my ass. I can't fucking move. Hiya! He's haunting my screen. Ow. Heal me. Get zip zap, son. Make sure you get rid of all his little... What the f... How dare you? No zip zaps for you, bitch. Pretty sure I'm definitely doing damage, because that's his health bar down there, I'm pretty sure. It's getting chipped down slowly but surely. Trying to throw sticky grenades at him, but they didn't really stick. Dude, how dare you knock me on my ass? Get these fake ass bitches out of my face. Ah, shit. Ah! Oh my god. How dare you? It's kind of a janky fight, but at least it's happening, you know? I'm not sure what the best, like, course of action when he's, like, down is. Nice. Start throwing grenades at his ass. Damn it, don't bring those things out, really? Of all the things you could do, you bring those things out. Fuck off.
Your old man carried a picture of Trish's wallet, telling people she was the daughter he never had. Did you know that? He couldn't wait for you to marry her. Rotten son of a bitch.
Bitch. Damn, he fucking got right in front of me. How dare you? Damn it, fuck you and knocking me over. At least I got better at the dodging, because otherwise this battle I'd be getting fucking absolutely shredded. Grenades, grenades, grenades! Got his health bar getting pretty low there. What's this? Oh, he's fucking bringing out more of these little bastards. Need to refill my shit anyway. Where are these little stealthy bastards at? No, stop bringing out those things. Ah! Dude, fuck off. Alright, I don't know if that was the last one or not, but hoping it was. Nope, it wasn't. There's one more. Alright, now we got them all. Blow him up. Oh shit, something's happening. I got him down to, like, his health bar is gone, so, oh shit. Mash that X button. Get in his face! Get his face! Hell yeah. Fuck you, Kessler. Key up! Ooh. Hit him with that fucking, that uppercut. Let's go. Bitch.
I looked down at Kessler, reveling in my victory. And then I heard him whisper, "Trish, I love you. Please forgive me." Then he was on me, fingers digging into my face. As Kessler's secrets played out in my head, I finally began to understand. I saw his nemesis, a beast intent on extinguishing all life. In those early days, Kessler could have used his powers to stop it, but instead he fled with his family, leaving others to fend for themselves. Hunted for years, Kessler and his family watched as the rest of the world went to hell. And then it was too late. Too late to fight. Too late to save anyone. In that moment of failure and grief, he used his newest and most dangerous power. He went on a one-way trip back in time, attempting to rewrite history. Kessler seized control of the First Sons and accelerated the Ray Sphere's development. Decades spent plotting the blast, organizing the quarantine, finding me. Yet the thing that drove him forward, Kessler's sole link to the past, was a picture from his wedding day, when he married Trish, with Zeke as his best man. My brain lurched, unable to accept that Kessler and I were the same person.
Oh my god.
That he'd come back in time to mold
We're the
me
same
into the
fucking
savior he
person,
failed
of
to be.
course.
Going so far as to kill the woman he loved, I loved, so that I wouldn't be tied down by emotions. No. Kessler wanted me strong, ruthless, so that when I faced the beast, I'd be capable of making impossible decisions, all for the common good. And then Kessler fell
Man,
back,
the endings must be
dead.
different based on whether Trish is
His
alive or
final
dead, no matter if it's
message,
good or bad.
My final message.
There's probably like 4
burned in
variations
my
on the
brain.
ending. Shit.
I take one last look down at myself, my future self, and turn away, the rage curdling inside. I hate everything about Kessler, but when the time comes, I will be ready.
And I guess that's all, folks. It's like, yeah, you can't hate Kessler. You are Kessler, bro. Wow. That's how they're going to explain what had just happened. All right. Time paradox bullshit. All right. Fat time travel. Sure. Sure. Love when that's a plot device. Granted, this is an older game at this point, but still. I guess that's the game, folks. We beat it. It's kind of annoying that I didn't complete all the islands before I beat the game. I kind of wanted to do that, but maybe all the rest of the submissions I'm missing are all hidden packages? I don't know. We'll go check after I beat. Now that this is beaten, I'm assuming it's going to put me back in the open world maybe right before I beat the game, and I can still go back and complete stuff. Unless some of the stuff just can't be done unless you beat the game. I really don't even know. But either way, that's Infamous, y'all. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the GGs, Morrow. That was actually a very short session to just finish this up. I didn't realize I only had that much left of the actual game. Literally 2 more story missions and we were done. You like time travel as a plot device, but not out of nowhere. Yeah, they didn't really say there were anything about there being time traveling as part of this universe. So I think that's where I'm thrown by it too, Doctor. Like, I like time travel in general in a movie, game, show, whatever. That's not the problem. It's just the fact that it just shows up at the end there, like, oh yeah, it's me who came back in time to stop me or mold me. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. It wasn't terrible, but it was kind of an out of nowhere twist at the end. But I also, well, I'm assuming no matter what, that is what happens, but the variation on the ending, I'm guessing, has to do with whether or not you're good or bad and whether or not Trish is alive or dead. Because that ending was specific to Trish being dead, but also me picking to be good. So if I had stayed good and she lived, obviously the ending would have been a little different. And then if I would have done the bad side, I'm guessing you can either keep her alive or dead as well. So, you know what's annoying about these fucking, good or bad games? Is that sometimes they make you have 4 endings where they vary on it. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man, the Spider-Man game, the one I keep talking about, Web of Shadows, did the same exact shit. The exact same shit. The game heavily implies that Kessler's cold. There's no implication, Destroya. They flat out said that he was. There's no implication at all. Also, hi, Destroya. Welcome to the stream on the YouTube side of things. Welcome in. I think I saw you pop in the chat the other day, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. It was either you or somebody else. I can't remember now. But welcome to the finale, homie. Trish still dies in the bad path anyway. Well, here's the thing. Does she always die in every single ending? No matter which one you choose? Because as far as I could tell with that one mission that I did, she died accidentally. But maybe she was supposed to die on that mission no matter what happens. Maybe that just happens. But yeah, anyway. Fun game. Thank you for making me play it, people. Y'all voted on it. Y'all made this happen. I only played it because you wanted me to. Not to say I would never play this game, but it wasn't really the kind of game that I was, like, excited about playing. But I had fun with it. It definitely feeds that I want to complete everything part of my brain, where I'm probably going to go back and try to platinum this game now. So thank you for that, I guess. I will also mention that I did enjoy it enough that I think I might put Infamous 2 on my list. Now, I don't have Infamous 2. I don't have a copy of it. The only reason I was luckily able to play Infamous 1 as easily as I did is thank you to FML one more time for letting him he let me borrow his copy of the game for PS3. But I'll have to get a copy of Infamous 2 if I want to play it. What I'm guessing, or I shouldn't say I'm guessing, what I'm going to do if I do play Infamous 2, I'll tell you this right now, I'll just flat out say it, as I think if I do Infamous 2, I'm going to do the bad boy path, and I'm going to murder everybody. It's going to be evil as shit. Anyway, in the bad guy ending, she's with the doctors Kessler wanted to save in one of the other... Okay.
I thought this would be the end. That once Kessler
Hold on
and
one
the Ray
second.
Sphere were gone, my life would go back to normal. But now I understand that this is my life. That there's no going back. That the gift of these powers will be my burden until the day I die. The people around here, they love me. How long will that last?
How long will they love
What's going to
me?
happen the first time they expect me to be there for them and I'm not?
Electric Jesus.
I don't even know who to trust. Moya is still running around, planning God knows
Yeah, we didn't
what.
get a
And Zeke,
thing with
I don't
Moy
know
at the
what to
end.
think.
Felt a little
I've
incomplete.
never been more alone.
I'm all alone, poor Cole. He's all alone, poor Cole. But yeah, if and when I play the sequel, I'm gonna be bad boy because I'm gonna be pissed off that my girlfriend died. There you go. All the more reason to just wreck everything. Congratulations, there it is. You have beaten Infamous. Feel free to roam Empire City, collect blast shards, complete any outstanding side missions, or try for more trophies. There are more trophies to be at a harder difficulty. Oh, and side quests and powers for opposite karma. Yeah, exactly. So there's plenty of stuff to do on a replay. I'll have to look at what the trophies require me to do, but yeah. 2 rewards you from using your 1 save and automatically makes you good. But what if I just be bad for the whole playthrough, even though I start good? We'll see how I do when I play it, Destroy It. We'll see. But alright, we beat the video game. Awesome. I got the good finish trophy. Alright. Fantastic. I love it. Any other trophies want to pop up for the finale here, or are we good? I think we're good. So I'll have to look into the trophies and see how many different endings there are. I'm hoping there's only 2, good and bad, but again, if there's 4 different endings, I won't be that surprised. It looks like the rest of these are probably side missions that pop up from hidden packages, because I don't have them on the map. Kind of bothers me, but let's go to the area and kill some dudes and see if that's exactly what it is. I'd love to finish 100%ing the maps. That's something I would like to have in this final part here. There's definitely 2 endings? Alright. I remember what I got the Miles name from. It was Desmond's last name. Oh, his name is Desmond Miles, isn't it? Because we were talking about Assassin's Creed yesterday. And you were like, Miles, Miles. And I'm like, who's Miles from Assassin's Creed? Desmond Miles. Yes, of course. That is his name. Don't wear it out. You weren't wrong. I did forget his last name. I'm going to be
I know
real with
where
you.
I'm going.
So that's next to a pillar. somewhere with some broken shit. There's a lot of dudes here, so hold on. We gotta clear the way. Bitch asses, I'm a little busy here. I got a package to find, alright? Fuck off, I'm busy. Alright, I'm a little busy here. I got stuff to find, alright? Here. Electric Jesus is here to help you. Okay. We're looking for a hidden package. A hidden package, if you will. It looks like it's higher up in this parking garage. I just realized we're in that stupid parking garage again. Looks like it's a little bit higher up. It's not on the first level. Maybe on... Oops. I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. It looks like it might be like 2 or 3 levels up at least. Okay, was there a ramp over here? I need to get up higher than this. We're not up high enough for this, no. Gotta get up higher. But yeah, this is the kind of game where I'll probably end up like going back and getting it complete on my own time for sure. I've been working on too many different games trying to get completes lately. Like, I was gung-ho on Resident Evil 2 Remake, but those damn DLC achievements, there's 2 of them left. They're pissing me off because I hate the DLCs. At least I hate one of them. The other one I just haven't really given a full, like, go yet. But eventually I'll get back to it and finish that bitch. But then in the meantime, I've also been doing, like, my second playthrough of Triangle Strategy. I've been kind of chipping away at Neo 2 because I finished that game, so I've been trying to get those completes, man. Just kind of chipping away at things a little bit at a time. Those are all games that are going to take some grinding. Like Neo 2 especially. Triangle Strategy, I've been grinding out a bunch of money and stuff so I can do everything. Anyway, someone who hates time travel, I think Infamous does it well. It's hinted at throughout the game, and replaying it makes certain things make sense. I gotcha. I mean, I'm sure it does. It's just funny that they didn't talk about time travel all for the whole playthrough, and then all of a sudden at the end it was like, oh yeah, time travel. That's a thing. And you're like, okay. Cool. I think it actually is on the other side. Yep, there it is. I can see it from here. There's the package. I can see it. Daddy can see the package. Now I just gotta climb up here. Somehow. Because, you know, this game's parkour, hardcore is really good. Maybe. I might climb up here eventually. There we go. Good lord. It's like broken shit. It's even harder to climb than just climbing regular shit. I mean, there's 5 more blast shards for your face. Hell yeah, boy. Yeah, the achievement I'm least excited about trying to do is the getting 100% of the shards. That's gonna be ass, but I don't know if there's a way to like uncover on the map so you can just see whichever ones you're missing. Probably not. That would be too convenient. Also, Urban Designer. Hell yeah, that's probably for 100%ing the 3rd island. And now let's go back to the 2nd island and 100% that. And if I see any blues along the way, I will get them. I just want to finish 100%ing the islands, and that's probably going to be the rest of this playthrough. Like, that'll be it. Shouldn't take me too much longer. I'm not even barely at an hour yet at this point, so I'll just have this all be the finale episode with a little bit of 100% action on the end. Wait, how much more experience points? Oh, I almost have enough to finish maxing out my abilities, too. I need 1,700 more. I might walk around and kill enough guys to do that as well. I might as well. Let's do these submissions first, though. They'll give me some more points. Alright, hold on. Let me mark where I'm going. I'm going here first. My only issue is, how do electricity powers somehow give you access to time travel? Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't have guessed that time travel was even in the equation with electricity powers. Like, what? The 1.21 gigawatts! So I can go 88 miles per hour or whatever. Like, what? Oh, okay. Searching for all the blast shards in this game is bad. 2 actually gives you an ability to sense blast shards no matter where it is. That's actually nice. That's unfortunate that it's not in this game. Definitely something if I work on, it's going to be an ass. And strap down, son. Every little bit of XP I can get right now, I'm going to do it. Finish maxing out all my shit, you know? You have been captured because I fucking said so. Damn, that guy got a little bit of overshock. Oopsies. Damn it. You splody bitch. You idiot. You idiot. You killed yourself. You played yourself, fool. You played yourself. I'm guessing these last 2 are both hidden package ones. That's why there's no freaking quest for them. Oh my god, it's literally inside of here? Why has it got to be inside of this place? There's also a damn blast shard around here, which looks like it might be on the outside. And it might be on the inside. The real issue is getting all of the stunts. You need to do them as early as possible or some of them become impossible to get. Really? Well, I guess I missed my chance to do that in this playthrough. On the positive side... Oh shit, there he is. I got him. I found him. I found him, y'all. I found him. Anyway, on the positive side, I am planning to do a second playthrough anyways to get all the bad stuff, so that'll be good. I think there's actually some blast shards over here on this tall-ass crane I never picked up, too.
Now
Speaking of which, it looks like it's way the fuck up on top of this crane, so, or at least one of the platforms on top of here. So that works out alright, because I'm going to do that. And sniped. Alright, so we're going to climb up to that platform right there. That's my bitch right there, and that's where we're going. I guess my other question about blast shards is, if I start a new game, do all the blast shards start over? Because that is going to be kind of crap. Like if I go and do a new game, like there's no new game plus where I get to keep all my blast shards. So basically I have to find all the blast shards on this particular save file, which is fine. I'll do it before I start a new game, obviously. But just got to make sure that that's the case before I start a new game. It's on like a brown platform. None of this is brown. I think this might be up here. Yeah, this might be... maybe it's over there. Or on that one. Or on that one over there. It's on one of these, or that one right there. Jesus. Also, there's a blast shard right here. Let me grab that. Well, I guess I could just look at the map. It's actually over there. Okay. Got the blue thing that I was looking for at least. That's good. It might be... It's either on this one or the one next to it. I'm assuming your yep is to the fact that I have to find them all on this save file. And not that it carries over. Because all you did say was yep. I did ask a lot of questions. So, yup is not a good answer for all the stuff I just asked. Shit. Why did it... I still hate the jank of this game. I do. I really do. I will not miss the jank. Even though I'm going to be doing more of this on my own time. I will not miss this. It's going to remind me of the time I platinumed, or I should say completed, Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed. I do like the parkour in the original Assassin's Creed, but I think it's way more polished than this game for sure. Huh. It must be that one. Wait, am I still in the circle? I am. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this one then. Just making sure I'm still in the circle. As long as I didn't get out of the circle, we're good. Alright, so that's definitely something I will do on my own time, is finish getting all the blast shards. It's going to be an ass, but the good thing is we're getting some of them off of these packages, which is nice. 2 is actually a lot less jank than this one. Oh, I figure. I'm actually interested in playing the second game, specifically to see how much more polished it is. Because holy shit, this is janky as hell. But I feel like that's because it's the first one. They didn't quite polish it as well. But anyway, that's one of the two side quests we were missing. One more to go, and I'm going to get this blue while we're at it. I might as well get the blues I see. Boop. Okay. That's 350. Only 50 more to go. And after I find this last hidden package mission, it'll be 45 that I'm missing. I kind of can't believe I'm missing 45 still. That's wild to me. There's another one on this tower. I might as well get them all. Well, there's 2 over here. Shit. Okay. Well, let's get them both. But yeah, obviously this the second game I'm excited to play because I want to see you know, the improvements. And then I have, like I mentioned before, I have watched a little bit of Second Son before. Very minor, but it looked fun. It actually did look fun. So to play this first, I won't say it was a disappointment, but it definitely made me realize how far along the series moved after, you know, 2 games. Man, there's a blue. It must be a blue all the way up top. We already climbed up here for a freaking satellite. I see that this is where I got the spot. Oh my God! What are you doing, Cole? You're crazy. All right, hold on. Oh well, it's right here anyway. It's fine. All right, nice. Another couple of blue shards found. You prefer the story in this one? 2 is an improvement in literally everything else. That's good. That is good to hear. And, you know, makes you actually interested in playing the second one. I mean, people were pretty excited about the second game's existence when it got announced. I remember when Infamous 2 got announced. Like, I'm old enough to remember when Infamous 2 got announced. And I was like, all right. Also, I'm going to kill this guy because I want the XP. Yeah. It was a time in gaming history. But then I always felt like there was an Infamous 3. That's how I always remember the series. There never was an actual legit Infamous 3. There's just Infamous Second Son, which, you know, is the 3rd game, but it's not. I'm pretty sure you don't play. In fact, I know you don't play as Cole. It's like a spin-off story, specifically. Conduit defeated. Whoa! And captured. Worth it. Alright. Any more blues around here? I'm basically just going around the dock areas looking for blue dots. Blue dats. Oh yeah, there was a blue dot in the crate area. I totally forgot to go in there and get that, but whatever, I'm not doing it now. But just remember there is one over here by the crates. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. As we work our way around. Oh my God! Stop with these spider crabs. Oop! There's a blue here. Let's get it. Like I said, if I see it, I'm gonna get it. If I see it, I'm gonna get it. Ooh! As we work our way to the 100%ness. Who's shooting at me, by the way? That guy? This fucking guy? Bitch. Alright, another blue down, another blue down, another blue bites the dust. Is there any over here on the end of the dock over here, maybe? No? Okay. Just checking. Definitely doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, if there's an achievement for getting all the stunts, I did notice in the menu, it basically tells you what the stunts are. I'm assuming it tells you ones you haven't done. So like that one's Ride the Lightning, where I have to slide along a pole and use my precision aiming to hit somebody. I didn't really do that at all. I should have tried to do that. Would have been kind of an epic move. But I didn't do the precision aiming probably as much as the game really wanted me to. I don't know. I didn't feel like I needed it because I got aims. I can aim. What, you think I can't aim from far away? I got aims. I thought I saw blue for a second. It was just the edge of the water. taking my sweet ass time as we look for motherfucking blue dots. I don't give a fuck about y'all. I'm only looking for blue dots. Blue dots looking for y'all. I'm looking for blue dots. On my way over here, I'm looking for blue dots. That's all, nothing else. If I see anything else, I really don't give a fuck. Alright, once we're over here, we gotta start killing dudes again because we have to figure out where's the hidden package. Because we're here. We're looking for dudes. Here they come. Oh god, they're floaty boys. Stuck on some shit. Stop it. Don't you blow up on me, boy. How dare you even try? Alright, who's still shooting? Because that's what we're looking for. We're looking for fellas who be shooting. Damn. That guy got fucked up. Oh god. I got fucked up. For that. Oh god. Wrong button. I'm dead. Wow, that actually killed me. Jesus. Precision aiming is OP. Does lots of damage, and you can headshot enemies really easily. The aiming's better in the second one. I'm sure it is. Man, I gotta walk my ass back over there. Son of a bitch. I was already where I needed to be, and I got rocket blasted. God damn it. Alright, let me just mark it. I'm gonna cut through the middle here, looking for any blues I missed up the middle. I really don't want to fight anybody. I mean, I do, because I do want the experience, but I don't, because I'm just trying to get to where I left off, where I died. So I want to kill all the dudes over here and find the package. Here. Sorry. I should be electric Jesus-ing people. Sorry. Electric Jesus. Praise him today. Electric Jesus. He'll save you today. Electric Jesus. There's a blue over here. Where's this blue at? Is it below? I'm guessing it's below. Anyway. Sorry, I'm getting... Oh my god. I just jumped in the middle of this shit. I did not know. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. I did not know it was going to be like that. Holy hell, man. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Stop fucking around. Now y'all done pissed me off. Had enough of your shenanigans. Shenanigans are not okay in this situation. I must have victory. For Electric Jesus needs to stop having these problems. I just want to finale this. Like, I want to be done. But I want to see this island stay complete. That's all I really want. Like, yes, I'm going to collect the blues that I see, of course, but I'm not going around to get all the blues on camera. It's funny, because I told you I was going to do some of that off screen, and I never did. So all the blues you saw me collect in this video game, that's literally all of the ones I collected. Those are the ones, they all happened live and in color. Alright, I effed all those dudes up. And of course, none of them gave me what I wanted. Because why would they? Who do you think you are? Mr. Big Stuff. There he is! That's the one! He's the one! He's the one I'm gonna give all my loving. He's the one I'm gonna be kissing and hugging. Yes, we found him. Alright. Alright,
Thanks,
cool.
scumbag. You've been very helpful.
I don't know where that is specifically, but sure. Anyway, now that Kessler's dead, I should have used missiles instead of grenades. Oh, well. Yeah, a little late for that tip. Okay, so the bridge, that's the bridge. Okay, so it looks like it's over here on the other side of this building. It might be on one of the other floors, though. Hello, sir. Bye! Damn, that guy went fucking down. Pick him up, he's falling. Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to waste my electric thing. That was an accident. Wow. These little fucking spider bitches, man. Who invited them all to the party? Is there a conduit around here? Is that why they're here? Or they're just kind of around because they're dicks? All I know is those ones were stuck as shit. Alright, anyway. We're looking for the last package. Oh, it's right there. Psh, it's not even up on the higher floor. It's literally right here. Booyah. Alright, that puts me at 303 on the blast shard. Or actually, shouldn't I be at 308 after that? Anyway, we have now completed the maps. The maps are done. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so that is that. We have 100%ed all 3 of the map areas. I've gotten all the blast shards that I, have seen in the moment. I know there's one more I can go grab it over here by this bridge, which I think I'm actually going to go do real quick. But other than that, yeah. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Looks like Infamous is finally a done video game. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the playthrough. Like I said, I enjoyed this. I definitely, didn't hate my experience. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. A little bit janky. Obviously, I've said that many times, and it doesn't need to really be said much more than that. But I'll keep saying it. You know what? Those blast shards don't seem to be counting toward the total. Like, the ones I picked up from the package. Which, you know what? That's probably a good thing if those aren't counted toward the total. The fact that I'm still missing 46 of them, because I said I had 304, is kind of wild to me. But, it is what it is. I wonder if there's any on this tower. I think I got all the ones on this tower. I don't remember there being any more blue dots. But anyway, that's going to be Infamous. I hope you enjoyed. Next time we play some Infamous, if it happens, when it happens, I might be a bad boy playing Infamous 2. We'll see what I decide to do when I actually play it. But I'll have to get a copy to make that happen. So yes, thank you again one more time to FML for letting me borrow his copy. Thank you again all for voting on this. And Infamous is done. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We're going to get into some other video games now. So I'll see you guys on some new stuff. Peace! Alright, bitchin'. Okay, so I'm going to work on completing this game on my own time, which means I'm going to have to play the game again. But I'll have to come in with a plan after I'm going to have to comb the city for blue dots, which is going to be fun. That's fine. I don't hate that. I'll just put on a fucking YouTube video and just walk around the city and do that shit. It'll be the same thing I used to do on what you call it? On like GTA games and stuff. And I'm not done streaming yet, Destroya. I'm just done with Infamous for today. We're going to play some more video games. Don't you worry. I'm actually going to switch over to Pokemon Fire Red. So, yeah, let me get that situation going here. So, give me a minute. Let me turn off this. Turn on this. Gotta switch over my HDMI. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. See? Easy peasy. Didn't even break a sweat switching over. Alright. Man, I didn't expect to have this much time to play Pokemon today. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this because... Well, to be frank with you, there's a couple of things I want to do. And one of them is going to be a very time-consuming thing that I really don't want to stream. Oh, you got to go to work soon anyway, Destroyer? All right, well, if you got to go, then that's fair. You have a good day. I will be here playing Pokemon for a while. But yeah, I think I might grind. When I say grind, I mean I might try to find that fucking Nidoran female, because apparently there's a 1% chance in Fire Red that Nidoran female will show up. I might try for a little while. Like a while, just to see if I can get one. I'd love to get one legitimately in Fire Red. I know I could trade for one from Morrow, or there's 2 tradable ones within the game. But anyway, let me and whatever. I'll just leave my tags. I really don't give a shit. I think that's all I had to change was my title. Yeah, the Sheetaran. We're gonna try to get that Sheetaran. I'm not going to try for the whole stream, but I will try for a little while just because I want to see if I can get one. And I have time. Like, I might grind for like an hour or less. Hopefully it takes less than that to find one. I only need one to pop up to try to catch. I tell you this, if I don't catch it on the first try, then holy shit. Anyway, you're excited for Requiem in October, Destroya? I'll just tell you this, Destroya, you might not have to wait all the way till October. I'll just spoil that for you right now. You might not have to wait all the way till October. I might have designs to play it much sooner than that, but we'll see. We'll see how things shake out. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to wait till October on Requiem, just so you can be a little more excited. Not have to wait that long. But yes, speaking of other video games, I didn't even mention what I'm playing next. Now that I finished Infamous, I probably should have, but I have a couple games lined up that are going to be shorter. So I bought a bunch of games for Christmas, right? One of them was Sea of Stars. I bought a couple more other games that I want to do. So I'm actually going to play another one of those games I bought with my Christmas Steam gift card. I'm going to play one of those next. It's going to be a shorter game. And then I'm going to play another game that was gifted to me technically, but also was a poll game. You'll see what I mean when I get there. And then after that, I'm going to play the other game I bought for Christmas. So basically, I'm going to knock out some gifted / Christmas stuff in the next few games that follow up Infamous. The 2 games I bought are short as hell, like 2 streams, and I should be done with both of them each, like 2 each. The other game I'm going to play might take like 4 again, like this one Infamous just did. So yeah, that'll be the plan for the next like 3 games or so once Infamous is now done. So yeah, keep that in out, but be ready for that. We'll start all those games next week, because today we're playing Pokemon. Tomorrow I'm going to go back to Retro Day. I'm going to play more Pokemon over the weekend as well. It'll be nice to play Pokemon over the weekend because Morrow should be right behind me and I can do some trades and stuff, so that'll be nice. And then next week, brand new slate of games, baby. I'm excited. Although I might mix in some Pokemon just because, but when I say slate of games, I just mean I'm just going to start working on these other games I just listed. I'm not starting 10-2 next week. That is going to wait another week. I'm going to start that on the following week because I have so many episodes of Sea of Stars to post that I'm okay skipping a whole week of not starting 10-2. But I will be planning to start 10-2 that, like, the week that goes from March into April, basically. That'll be the week I start it. All right, sorry, I'm just getting situated here. Enough babbling about that. Let's play Pokemon. We can talk about whatever while I'm playing Pokemon. I just didn't want to talk about too much of the schedule stuff first. So, but we can talk more about that. Because I gotta plan another game after Fire Red's done too, but we're not even close to done with this yet. Especially if I'm gonna grind out getting all the Pokemon, it's gonna take some time. Alright. Yes, Lightning can still lead, I think. That should be fine. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's time for some more Fire Red, baby. Gen 1 is flyered up and ready to go. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I am going to say? Let's go get some more Pokeballs. I got to go back to Pewter City real quick. I'm going to get some more Pokeballs. Because we were in the middle of Mount Moon when I left off last time, and I was trying to get a Nidoran in this area. I think I'm still going to try to get that Nidoran female. I got a Nidoran male. I have options for getting a Nidoran female, but I would love to actually catch a natural wild one, and that would be awesome. I would be very happy to do it that way. even though it's like a 1% chance that Nidoran female is going to show up, I would love to catch one legitimately. Now, if I don't, it's not the end of the world. We have other ways to do that. The obvious one, trade with Maro or somebody else to get, you know, just get a Pokemon that way. Or there actually is a couple of in-game ways to get yourself a Nidoran female or a Nidorina. There are 2 options. Those are the options I would like to not have to do, but I will plan accordingly if that ends up being my failsafe to get myself a Nidoran female. I just want to be able to train it and name it myself, you know? I don't want your already started Nidoran female with a nickname I can't change. I want my own that I can name. So that's what I'm hoping for. So here we go. Nidoran female. We're going to grind for that for a little bit. Let's see how the grind goes. I'm hoping for the best. In the meantime, we'll get our Pikachu strong enough to handle the second gym all by herself. Lightning will handle it. That's pretty much going to be the plan, because once I get past the second gym, I think Pikachu is going to end up getting benched for a while, because the next gym after the water gym is an electric gym, which electric Pokemon in electric gym, not really the most helpful Pokemon. Just saying. And neither are any of the birds that I'm carrying around, for that matter. So that's not going to be a good party to use when I go there either. But in the meantime, we'll get our Pikachu ready for Gym 2. I think as long as my Pikachu's about 16 to 18 range, I should be good on Gym 2. And then I got plenty of Pokemon to be backups too, like, that aren't weak to water. As long as I don't use my Charmander or my Charmeleon. It's a Charmeleon now. I almost forgot. We have a Charmeleon. But yeah, we're just walking around here for a bit, hoping for a Nidoran female. Fingers crossed. Now, in the meantime, if I run into another Nidoran male while I'm here, I should catch that, because I did mention that you can trade for a Nidorina or a Nidoran female in this game, within the game. There are trainers in the game that do trade you a couple of the Pokemon. In fact, the only way to get a Farfetch'd in this game, I believe, is to trade for one, which is annoying. In fact, I don't even remember what you need to trade for one. I'll have to double check. I'll probably just find out when I find the person, but yeah. Anyway, since they just named Pokemon games whatever they want now, you think there should be a Pokemon Jazz and a Pokemon Funk? I'd play those. I'd play those. Because the next ones are Wind and Waves. Like, sure. Why not? Jazz and Funk, huh? I like it. I like it. And I know you're just saying that because I'm funky, but you know what? I still like it regardless. I haven't even run into a regular Nidoran male. I want to catch one of those still. So I'm not leaving this area until I at least do that, no matter what. A Nidoran male that I will have no attachments to, because I'm going to trade him. My boy, the Nidoran male we caught last time, which I named Malik, right? Yeah, king, because it means king in Arabic, right? Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this grind is because once I get past Mount Moon, I'm going to be in Cerulean. There's that male that I want to catch. I'll be in Cerulean, and in Cerulean I want to do one particular thing that is going to require some grinding, and I don't really want to do that on stream. So shit, if I get to that point today, you know, soon, I might have to just pause on this game, come back to it another day while I grind that nugget. And in the meantime, play something else for the rest of today, which, you know, isn't the end of the world, I suppose. So I need to clear my throat. But we caught the Nidoran male. Yay! No, we're not going to nickname you. No attachments allowed. We must let him carry on. Honestly, a Nidoran, a Nidoking, sounds like something I might want to build up and make a good Pokemon for my playthrough, honestly. I'm not sure what I'm going to use in this playthrough yet. For my, like, final team. We're going to be rotating our team a lot already just because I want to evolve everything, but yeah. And I can't wait to get the XP share, because that'll save me some time on just, you know, clicking through the menu as I fight battles, and someone will passively level up that I don't actually have to use. you know, Pokemon that I don't care to grind up. You know, something like, I don't know, Paris, for example. Not a big fan of Paris. Yeah. But in the meantime, Pikachu 16, yay! Hell yeah. I don't know Pikachu's moveset, but I'm thinking when you get to the 20s, there's no more moves for Pikachu to learn. Gotta switch to Raichu at some point. Honestly, I'd switch it to Raichu now if I had a freaking Electric Stone. I would do it in a heartbeat. Thunderstone, whatever it's called. Right, this is a Mankey. I was thinking for some reason this is something I was gonna die from Electric Shock. I guess I could be working on some of my other Pokemon. I only really wanted to get Lightning to about 16. I'm just trying to get this Nidoran to show up, man. Come on, Nidoran female. You know you want a 1%. 1%. I'll fight 100 battles. I'll do it. I've already fought a bunch here. Like, we fought a bunch last time already in this area. And now we're fighting even more. Come on, Nidoran female. I believe. Do you believe? You know what would also be cool to happen in this playthrough? I've never seen it in any of these old games in my whole life. I've never seen it happen once, even though I know it's possible. Is that you can get shinies in these old games, and I've never once caught a shiny in any of these games. Not one time. In my whole life. I caught shinies in later games because they made the odds much different and easier, and they made it like more emphasis on shinies. But these old games, shinies are so damn rare, you just never see one. Like in the scope of a regular playthrough, you just never see one. Ever. Like, I've watched one Let's Play where somebody randomly found a shiny Meryl. That was like the only time I've ever seen a shiny just happen in one of these old games. And that's in Gen 2 he was playing. Or maybe he was playing Gen 3. It was either Gen 2 or 3 he was playing when he caught the Meryl. But either way, that was the first time I ever saw a shiny get caught in an old game. And I was like, wow. Like, that somebody wasn't shiny grinding for, at least. Because my whole tenure as a child, I never ran into a shiny ever. I guess if I did, I wouldn't have noticed. And also, if the game's not in color, how would you notice? If that makes sense. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just murdering birds, man. I'm a bird murdering fool. I'll say this: if Pikachu gets to 17, I'm gonna swap him out or her out, and we'll start using somebody else. I do want to get some of these birds going. I don't mind some bird-on-bird violence. Bird-on-bird violence. Come on, Nidoran female. You know you wanna. I'm actually amazed how little Nidoran males I've run into. I've run into one so far that I've caught. That's it. These birds are taking over, dog. I wonder if I'd have better luck in the other patch of grass. Honestly, I haven't even run into any other more Jigglypuffs either. Wow. I didn't even think about that. Speaking of the Nidoran male, there's another one. Another one. This way. Maybe I'll go till Pikachu runs out of Thunder Shocks, and then I'll stop using Pikachu. But of course, I got Poison Pointed, so Pikachu's gonna die anyway. It's whatever. Pikachu! Like I said, 17. That's for... fuck it. Might go heal the Pikachu, actually. I wasn't going to do that, but I think I will just because I don't want to deal with the poison. But like I said, I will switch out at 17. I'm not going to go past that on purpose. Pikachu's going to get plenty more play going through the damn cave, so... we're going to have to kill Zubats for days. We've added another quote to the list. You know, I'm just over here murdering birds, man. I'm a bird murdering fool. How dare I kill Zubats? I mean, it's just something that we do. Zubats must die. All Zubats must die. They're blind, Funky. I know. That's why you kill them even more. I don't know why. Hey, look, it's Jigglypuff that I was just talking about. Babiggle Jigglepuff. They don't even see it coming. Oh, that's the point. Alright. Come on. Nidoran female. Damn. 2 Jigglypuffs in a row, though? What are the odds? Jigglypuff's another Pokemon we probably won't even bother to level because we don't even need to. Unless I'm going to use it, which I truly have no desire to use a Jigglypuff at all. The Jigglypuff is going to just get evolved with a Moonstone, so it's fine. Clefairy is going to be the same way. Although Clefairy, hilariously, might get some meme usage. Just saying. Alright, I'm going to get to 17, and then we'll switch the Pikachu out, like I said. These Spearows and Pidgeys, man. Spearows and Pidgeys. What am I going to do? What am I going to say? What am I supposed to say? Spearows and Pidgeys all day. Alright, whatever this is should be getting me my level. What else can I say? I'm gonna Shocky your Pidgey. That's a Spearow. Alright, that'll give me to 17. Lightning is OP now. Alright, time to switch up the Pokemon situation here. Let's do... Honestly, I'd rather get the Pidgey going first. If it wasn't a bunch of birds, I'd level up my Mankey, but... Flying types, especially Spearows. And I guess now Pidgeys should be high enough level to use Gust, too, so... That's just bad. Bad for business. I was going to say, what the hell, but that thing's only level 3, so never mind. Love to get Quick Attack for Pidgey. That'd be great. Better than Tackle. Nidoran female, please show up for me. Please show up for me. I would love you if you did. This is like the one Pokemon I don't want to hit with Tackle. Boop. Thank you. Goodbye. Nice. 13 Huguette. And I learned Quick Attack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck Tackle. We don't need it no more. Bring it on, Spearow. You don't want none ho. It feels like I've been grinding for a while already, but I really haven't. It's been like, what, 10, 15 minutes? You think you've been grinding for a long time? I don't think so. And again, this is not a grind for leveling, even though it is happening naturally. I'm literally here trying to catch a damn Pokemon. This is going to be the kind of playthrough this is, though, because I'm just going to try and catch all these bitches. Au natural. Now, again, I don't have to do that for this particular Pokemon, but I'm going to because I'm crazy like that. Again, I'm not going to hold myself to it, but I'm just giving myself a good old college try. I don't know if I've ever taken the time to grind out getting this Nidoran. I don't even think it's possible in the original version. I think they only put this in this, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green versions that you can do this. Leer at me all you want. It won't save you. Can I kill you with a Tackle? Hell yeah. Get out of here. Alright. Huguette, I'll go till 16 as well. Because I would like Huguette to go up to the next evolution. I believe Pidgeotto is 16. If it's not 16, it's 18, but it's something like that. Either way. Working on my Huguette. Making them more viable for the future. You know, I just realized when I go back in the cave, I'm going to lead with Butterfree. Confusion works on Zubats. I'm definitely running into more Nidorans over here. This is good. Maybe a good sign that Nidoran female will also show up here for me. That'd be nice. Ba-ba-da-ba. on, Nidoran female. You know you want it. You know you like it. You want to be with me in my party forever. However, will I complete my king and queen set if I don't catch the queen, you know? It's got to happen. Alright, anyway. Level 14, Hugete! Woo woo! Pew, 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 pew. Shoot, do, 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 do. Alright, monkey. I believe you're weak to flying moves, so get wrecked, homie. See ya! Yeah, actually, fighting here with a bird is not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Serenading boosts spawn rate? I didn't know. Oh, you didn't know, FML? Yeah, singing. Singing is the winning move, bro. But yeah, what's up, man? Welcome in. I finished Infamous earlier, since you missed me beating that game. Now the road to platinuming Infamous shall begin. Because I'm probably going to do that. It's the kind of game that I'll probably end up doing that with. But in the meantime, we're trying to catch a Nidoran female. Because that bitch does not want to show up. She's only 1% chance, so I'm not going to expect it to happen, but I'm hoping. Holding out hope. Yeah. FML was streaming yesterday for a bit. He played some Sonic 06. And, well, he learned the ways of how struggle bug and garbage that video game is. But it's not like nobody didn't already know that. Sonic 06 is a trash game. What are you going to do? Ooh, almost one-hitter quitted that Spearow. Almost. Alright, again, I will go till 16. I don't think 16 is Pidgeotto. I think it's 18. But I'll go till 16 and then I'll swap to Spearow. I don't want anybody to get ridiculously over-leveled at this point. I'm not trying to just grind out one Pokemon to be OP. Just after the silver fight alone, you could see people saying, fuck that shit. Well, yeah, because it's like, it's no use. It's so annoying. It's like, it's such a frustratingly annoying, like, attack pattern that you have to deal with just to get him to be able to be hit. It's stupid. It's stupid. That's all I can say. It's dumb, it's stupid, stupid dumb. And you know what, FML? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to your playthrough close enough, but I did forget that the other characters' playthroughs do unlock as you go. Like, basically, once you meet Silver, you can start the Silver playthrough, and once you meet Shadow, you can start the Shadow playthrough. I actually forgot that was the case. Because I didn't touch those playthroughs until I finished Sonic, but I could have, and I totally forgot. So that was my bad. I know I told you, oh, you can't do it till it's done, but I don't think that's the case at all. I think you can do it whenever order you want once you unlock the other characters. But I think for the sake of continuity, it's more interesting to just play them in order, or play them separately all the way through, and then see where they cross over later, you know, like, oh, this is when this happens, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, one more level for Hugete over here, on top of trying to find this Nidoran female. Remember, eye on the prize, Nidoran female, Nidoran female. If that happens, we're done here. Eye on the prize, y'all. Eye on the prize. I don't think Spearow learns quick attack, right? I don't think so. You think the graphics and music are top-notch for an early Xbox 360 game, though? I mean, yeah, I guess. You can't really hate on that part of the game. Like, especially the cutscenes, they look really good. They were trying to go for that new coat of paint, whooshy whoosh, look at the fancy colors and graphics, but then they made a shitty video game. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it other than that. I wonder if I could tackle this thing to death. Yep, night-night. Jigglypuff's more like Weekly Puff, Marshmallow Puff, Cocoa Puffs. I guess you can't fight anything higher than a level 3 Jigglypuff here. It's crazy. Always level 3. I don't think I've seen one higher than that, or lower for that matter. You're gonna take today off from streaming so you don't you don't die from the rage. Why don't you just play something you enjoy instead? You don't have to take the day off unless you absolutely want to or need to or something, but you can always play something that's less rage-inducing that you actually enjoy. That's always an option. Come on, Nidoran female. I believe in you. You can believe in me. Because I'm going to catch you and be part of my party. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind having Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I don't think I've ever done a playthrough of this with both. As like in my squad. I definitely have played with Nidoking plenty of times in like my original Red and Blue playthroughs. Whichever one. I guess Red, specifically, I had Nidoran male. I would say I probably played Pokemon Red more than Blue, so that would make sense. But alright, on that note, Pidgeotto 16. Alright, or Pidgey 16, not Pidgeotto yet. And won't be Pidgeotto till 18, that's what I thought. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, I think it is 18 for Pidgey to be Pidgeotto. But alright, Spearow time. Spearow's turn to get some play while we're looking for this Nidoran, baby. Now, the problem with Spearow is I only have Peck, right? Yeah, so we're going to be pecking each other. Oof, but I got the crit hit to start, so that's a win. I'll take that. It's basically going to be Spearows pecking at each other. It's going to be fun. On the positive side, any Mankeys we see are all going to get absolutely just pecked in the eyeballs and dead in one shot every time. So bring on more Mankeys, please. I'll murder them all. Come on, Nidoran. Damn it. Time flies when you're having fun, y'all. I'm just happy I'm not playing this on a little fucking Game Boy screen. That's just, oof, a beautiful, beautiful feeling. Being able to play this on modern console is very nice. You're going to start playing Leaf Green and beat up my team? Good luck, FML. Good fucking luck. My Spearow's going to fuck you up, bro. You won't be able to handle my Long Claw. Bitch is level 12 now. Hell yeah. Peck your goddamn eyes out. See those Jigglypuff eyes? They're about to get pecked. A level 5 Jigglypuff. I just talked shit about how there's only level 3s. The level 5 Jigglypuff must be extra rare. That's crazy. Level 5 Jigglypuff goes crazy. Wow, and he had an Oran Berry? Weird. Still gonna die, but good times. Damn it! Your fucking defense curl kept you alive, you shit. You shit! Get out of here. Level 5 Jigglypuff. Much more formidable than level 3 Jigglypuff. Goddamn. Bitch survived 3 turns. Goddamn. Another one? At level 7? What is happening? All of my expectations have been shattered. Now there's a level 7 Jigglypuff in the equation. What is happening? God, I talked so much shit on Jigglypuff, and all of a sudden now we got these high-level Jigglypuffs trying to wreck me. No, don't sleep. Damn, I'm definitely falling asleep. Damn, damn. Wake up, Spearow. I need you. That sucks. Wake up, Spearow. I need you. We're going to be here a minute, aren't we? Yes, yes, we are. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Grab your brush on and put a little makeup. Hide the scars and fade away that shake-up. Come on. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? I mean, this Jigglypuff sucks, clearly. It just puts you to sleep. Oh my god, I just woke up, dude. I just fucking woke up. Come on. Hiya. There I go, creating another fable. Fable being punch the wizard. Yeah. Oh my god, I woke up right away. That was nice. How convenient. I guess early Jigglypuff just doesn't have any other attack moves. It just has Sing and Defense Curl. Man, Jigglypuff is so useless. It's good if you want to put things to sleep. Ain't got time for dreams. No, sir. Ain't got time for those dreams, dog. Alright, anyway. We done can't find a Nidoran female, but one day maybe I will. That would be pretty cool, bro. One day maybe I will. See, now it's a peck match. We peck at each other. Yeah, Pidgey was much more efficient at doing work. Also, Pidgey was already level 12, I believe. So, you know, Long Claw over here working a little bit from behind the Pidgey, but that's okay. I really don't want to double bird this squad. Pidgey is probably going to get benched before Spearow because I'm actually interested in trying out Spearow for the long haul. At least, like, longer than just, you know, getting it to Fearow. I'd like to see if I can do some work with Fearow. Fearow is one of those things that just kind of gets left in the dust most games because you have Pidgey, and, you know, who doesn't want Pidgeot? Pidgeot's just cool. But I think Fearow is more of a force to be reckoned with than I give it credit for most of the time. One of those Pokemon that gets overlooked because of Pidgey. You actually had a level 100 Fearow back in the day, FML? He was a beast? I bet. I bet. Did you cheat to get to level 100 with the rare candy glitch with missing no? Did you do it? Did you do that? We all did that. Oof, so close to level 13. So very close. Another Burbiggle Jiggle that's at level 7. And it's a male. I think male Jigglypuffs are more rare, aren't they? Woo! Crit hit. Me? Cheat? Pokemon? As a child? Never! Who the fuck wants to grind your Pokemon to 100? Nobody. Especially not a child. Also, yay, we learned Fury Attack. Nice. Yeah, fuck that. It was on yellow. You had him on your... You had Spearow as your leader for the entire game. Well, I guess that would explain how he got leveled so well. Here, eat my Fury Attack. Oh, I missed. What do you mean I missed? Get out of here with that. Your mother missed. Get out of here. Fury Attack, bitch. 2, 3, you're dead. Drillpeck actually wrecks pretty hard. I bet it does. And I think in this game you can actually learn Aerial Ace with Fearow, which is even like, that's a big fancy move as well. I don't really like Fury Attack that much. It's a normal move. It does hit multiple times, but it's not super strong. I'm not a huge fan of Fury Attack. That being said, Fury Attack. See, I have the unfortunate luck of only hitting twice with it sometimes, and I'm like, ugh, come on, man. Just kill this level 6 Spearow, please. Come on, baby. Give me that Nidoran female. I don't want the male, baby. I want the female. Really? Lame. I didn't think Poison Point worked on Fury Attack. I thought Fury Attack was more of a range thing. It's not, apparently. Apparently not. Alright, let's go fucking heal my poison. Heal my Spearow. She's poison, please. Thank you. Alright. Back to it. Maybe I'll walk around this grass for a while. I ran into way more Nidorans in the other one. I have not got my Nidoran yet. No, not yet, Morrow. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yay. Got him. 3-hitter quitter. Bye-bye. In the meantime, I mean, I'm leveling up all my freaking Pokemon, basically. Pikachu's 17 now. My Pidgey's 16. My Spearow's up to 13, about to be 14. You know. Damn it! And my Fury attack is useless, because I hate it. At least Keen Eye is a thing. That's so nice. My birds have keen eyes. I'm not the Pokemon Master Dad that she thought I was. Yes, I am. This has nothing to do with being a master and everything to do with having to grind it out because this Pokemon doesn't want to show up. The fact that I'm even trying is proof. But again, I don't have to do this. We have alternative options. I can trade for one, and I don't even mean from Morrow. There is a trainer not too much longer after this part that will trade you for a Nidoran female. Basically, you trade a Nidoran male for a female. And if you're playing Leaf Green, it's the opposite. You trade a female for a male. Because it's easier to catch a female in green. But again, my alternate option is to have Morrow just trade me one. Which I already discussed with her as a possibility. But, you know, I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. I'm only going to do that with Pokemon that are only in Leaf Green. But what I could do is have her catch me one, name it what I want, and, you know, whatever low level it is, and just level it myself, which is about as close as I can get to being catching my own. I could do it that way. Alright, anyway. In the meantime, I'm going to keep trying for at least a little bit longer. I'll probably give it like another 15 minutes, and then I might just say fuck it. We'll get on with the show. Because in the meantime, it's at least grinding up my other Pokemon, like I said. Less grinding I gotta do later. Even if this grind is unintentional because I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. It's Spearow versus Spearow. I did murder that monkey, but, you know, he was asking for it. He looked like he wanted his eyes pecked out of his dumbass head. I'm going to go to the other patch of grass again. I was having much more luck with Jigglypuffs and Nidorans over there. He says as he immediately runs into a Spearow. Fucking Spearows, man. Get out of here. Stop missing. Why does Fury Attack have to suck so hard? I will drop that move in a heartbeat after I get rid of, like, Growl or whatever. Just, Fury Attack is so infuriating because it does not 100% hit. It's got a bad hit percentage. Pretty sure it's like 75 or 80 or some bullshit like that. You will peck that Spearow so good. I'll probably grind this Spearow to 16. And again, maybe that's where I will cut myself off. Jigglypuff! Peck his big blue eyes out of his big stupid head. His Kirby-looking face. Biggle bur jiggle bur jiggle jiggle bur biggle bur jiggle jiggle bur biggle bur jiggle jiggle bur jiggle bur jiggle. Eat some fury. If I can get him to where I can kill him in 2 hits with Fury Attack, it's more worth it. Because Fury Attack usually hits twice no matter what. If it hits at all, unless you don't miss. But you know what I mean. So if I can kill him in 2 shots, Fury Attack is worth it. It's just a matter of not missing, you know? Don't miss. No missing allowed. Missing, no missing, no missing, missing, no. Hey, look, it's a monkey. It's a dead monkey. Rip to the monkey. Damn, I took 1 step, homie. I just feel like this grind feels futile, doesn't it? I don't want it to feel that way, but a 1% chance, man. Goddamn. It's going to be bad enough when I get to a part later in the game where there's certain Pokemon that are only that % chance, and that's all I get till I find it. But this Nidoran, man, I've definitely fought more than 100 battles at this point, I think. I haven't been counting. Maybe I haven't got to 100 yet. I don't know. I really haven't been counting. But in my head, I've definitely done more than 100. Why would that... Why did a level 6 Pidgey tank 2 hits? What the fuck? I just killed like 2 level 6 Pidgey. I guess it has a good nature? I don't know. That Pidgey didn't want to get wrecked, though. I'll tell you what. That Pidgey was stout. Got these stout-ass Pidgeys that want to just survive a couple of Fury attacks. I don't think so. Fuck you for missing. Stop missing. Oh my god. 2 misses in a row? Killing my soul right now. Come on. Another stout-ass Pidgey that wants to survive 2. See what I mean? I always get 2 when I don't want it to be 2. In times when I need it to be 3, I always get 2. Come on. Nope. I'm just going to go till all my Fury attacks are gone, which is my last one, so there you go. And it killed him in 2, so that's nice. Alright. Fury attack PP is empty. Next battle will be a level for my Spearow also. It's Bajiglebuff. Ready to peck his dumbass eyes out again. Night night. Ooh, he survived. He survived. Not for long. I should go to Mount Moon and fight 1,000 Zubats. I probably will, whether I want to or not. It's gonna happen. FML. I won't want to fight 1,000 Zubats, but I will do it because it'll probably happen anyways. And the funny thing is, I already did like half a Mount Moon anyways, so I already fought a fuck ton of Zubats, and we're gonna do it again. All right, again, I'm going until 16 on Spearow, and then I'll reevaluate my life. Because I don't think I want to grind Mankey or Butterfree in this area. Or my Charmeleon, for that matter. None of them sound like a fun time to grind in this area. Because Mankey's weak to flying. So is Butterfree, even though Butterfree is technically a flying, but he's also a bug, so that's why. And then Charmeleon's already 16 anyways, and I don't need to do him anymore. So I'm good. Once Spearow's 16, I'm good. Again, this isn't for the leveling. I'm just trying to give myself like a cutoff point where I'm like, alright, fine, I'm going to give up for now. And I already caught my Nidoran male, so I can trade for one. And I'll probably just do it just to show it because it's part of this playthrough. It's part of Fire Red, part of the game. But it's still annoying. Hey, look, a Nidoran. Male. If you think about it, Red probably would do this because he was autistic AF. You think Red was autistic? That's kind of funny, FML, but sure. I don't know about all that, but I do know that I want an Nidoran female. God damn it. And the game won't give me one. God damn it. The game needs to have pity upon me. I know it's 1%, but come on, man. It's had to have been over almost 100 battles at this point. Come on. Stop teasing me with the regular Nidoran males. Give me the female. Give me all the females. Come on. I believe. Boom, boom. Get pecked, son. My formidable Spearow is gonna wreck your hero. Ash Ketchum would not tolerate this BS. You're right about that. Ash wouldn't even bother to fucking keep his Pokemon, let alone grind to catch one. Ash is useless. He just lets his shit go. He's like, oh, you don't Butterfree, I don't want a Butterfree anymore. You go, Butterfree, go fuck the pink Butterfree. I don't want you anymore. Oh, Pikachu, I'm gonna leave you here in this forest because, you know, whatever, Pikachu. Then Pikachu's like, fuck you. You can't leave me here. And then he never does that again with Pikachu specifically. But then he does it with Primeape. He's like, oh, Primeape, you kicked ass. You stay here. I don't want you. Like, what the fuck off. Just fuck off with all that. The Butterfree episode and the Pikachu episode are both super sad. Absolutely. And I think there was a part where he tried to leave Bulbasaur behind one time too. And I was like, fuck you, man. Don't leave Bulbasaur behind. Get the fuck out of here with this. Like, I know there's the episode where Bulbasaur was going to evolve and he like fought so he wouldn't evolve. I'm like, why? Let him evolve. Bulbasaur's better when he evolves. Although I love Bulbasaur as Bulbasaur. I actually like Bulbasaur better than Ivysaur and Venusaur in terms of just everything about him. But obviously in terms of usefulness, evolve your goddamn Bulbasaur. Jesus. And then I think when he went to Johto is when he finally left Squirtle behind. I think that was in Johto. Because I'm pretty sure he kept Squirtle all the way through the whole Kanto part of the story. Like, I remember him using him in the Pokemon League and stuff. But I'm pretty sure in the second season Johto stuff is when he left Squirtle behind. And I think at some point he even left Charizard behind, which pissed me off. I think that didn't happen until, like, the end of Johto, though. Anyway, we got level 16 Longclaw now. Like I said, I'm not really planning to grind anybody else up in this area. I guess if I had to choose, I'd probably do... I don't know. I could try using the Butterfree, but I feel like the Butterfree's going to get wrecked, especially if it's Spearow. Because my Confusion's going to wreck them, but their Peck and Gust are going to wreck me. I don't think I have to worry about Gust in this area, but Peck for sure. Jiggleburbiggles. I know I said I wasn't going to do Butterfree, but I haven't given up yet. I'm not giving up. It hasn't been 15 minutes since I said 15 minutes. I got like 5 more minutes. Damn it. It's possible Bulbasaur didn't want to evolve because he saw how Charmander's personality changed so much. You really think that's why? I mean, for the sake of the show, I think they did that in the show just to show that some Pokemon, you can make it so they don't evolve if you don't want them to or they don't want to. I think that's the only reason they did that at all. But I think in the grand scheme of things, like, why not let your fucking Pokemon evolve, man? They'd be better. Like, I get the Pikachu thing. That's like his main Pokemon. It's part of the story. Pikachu's iconic. He's the mascot of the series, but why do that to Bulbasaur and Squirtle like that, man? Who doesn't want a Blastoise and a Venusaur? That sounds awesome. And Charizard, for that matter. You're just nerfing your main character. Especially since he actually kept those Pokemon for the whole whole run until the end. It'd be different if he left them behind like Butterfree and Primeape and shit. But even those got to evolve before he left them. God damn it. Pikachu just had too much pride. Well, yeah, Pikachu whooped the shit out of a Raichu. Why do you need to be a Raichu when you already whooped the shit out of one? I don't need to be one of those. He's the most OP Pikachu who ever OP'd on somebody. Luckily, these dumbass Spearows have not been pecking me to death, so that's nice. Yeah, I don't mind leveling Butterfree a little bit. Getting that sleep powder will be nice for when we want to catch some more Pokemon. I just don't know what level Butterfree learns sleep powder. He also might learn poison powder first. I'm not sure which is first. Love the confusion. Come on, baby. Let's get a fucking Nidoran. It's a big flex. Too bad Pikachu didn't get a Pokemon girlfriend that episode. Oh my god. You and always worrying about whether or not you can impress a girl. Come on, FML. It's not always got to be about that shit. I mean that's clearly what you want, but not everything in life's got to be about that. Anyway, I'm trying the other patch of grass. That other patch of grass was starting to get annoying, so let's do this one now. Pokemon have needs, sir. Sounds more like you have needs. Special needs. I can't help it. I couldn't help it. Alright, anyway. I'm not going 16 on my fucking Heimlich Butterfree right now. I'm not going that high. I go for a few more minutes. I might go for 5 more minutes. I know I said 5 minutes ago almost, but I'll go 5 more. And if I still see no Nidoran female, I will officially give up and just give in and trade for one. God damn it. Because I really don't want to do this grind anymore. How long is Sonic 06 roughly? Honestly, maybe like 12 to 15 hours, something like that. It really just depends on how much you get stuck on the game. Over here reminding me that I need to play more Sonic on my channel at some point. No! I finally got pecked to death. No! Heimlich, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm sorry. Get him, Valier, even though you're weak to flying. Get him. Karate chop that bitch. Kyo! Hell yeah. And Valier got to level 12 on that too. That was beautiful, actually. Worked out nicely. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. I said 5 more minutes. But I think that's just where I'm going to give it. I'm just going to give it up. Just going to give it up. It's a sad face when I have to say that, but it's true. It's just true. Unfortunate. All right, on that note, fuck it. Mount Moon, let's go. Let's clear this bitch. Let's finish this place. Let's get it done. We already know the path that we need to proceed. Let's get to it. That was a long while before I ran into a first battle. I'm actually surprised it took that long. And we're going to have confusion reign supreme over all these Zubats. Get fucked. Confuse those Zubats. Leech your life all you want. That's a bug move. That ain't going to do shit to a Butterfree. Ain't going to do shit. Like I said, luckily we're already halfway through Mount Moon in that we've already cleared out all these other staircase areas. We literally just have to get to the one I need to get to proceed. Because only one of these ladders actually leads to the end of this place. Confusion! I kind of hope we learn Sleep Powder on the next level up. That'd be nice. Because I want to use that when we find our Clefairy in here. Because we gotta catch a Clefairy, y'all. Because everywhere we go, it's a Mardi Gras. We gotta catch a Clefairy, y'all. Level 13, Heimlich! Yay! And he learned Poison Powder. Damn it, I was right. He learned Poison Powder first. I will learn it, though. Absolutely. I'm gonna learn it by getting rid of stupid-ass Harden. Because nobody's using Harden as a Butterfree. Nobody ever in the history of ever. And we'll get rid of String Shot once we get Sleep Powder. Do 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 do. Get confused, son. Who doesn't love a good Pokemoning? Get out of here, biatch. Alright, that's all for the first floor again. Well, almost. One more fight. Hopefully. Unless you have unluckiness getting to this ladder here. Nice. That one-hitter quitter. Love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright. I don't know what we're looking for. Just trying to see if there's any hidden items down here. Hey, look. It's a Paris. A Plaster of Paris. I don't think these are weak to confusion, right? Definitely not. No, I'm getting paralyzed. Terrible. Ew, I got paralyzed, man. I hate that. That pisses me off. Nothing pisses me off more. Because paralyzed doesn't wear off. It just doesn't. You're pretty much just stuck with that shit. But if all you can do is stun spore, then whatever. Fuck you, I guess. Paralyze is one of the more annoying moves to deal with. Just mashing the A button, hoping to find some random shit on the floor. Another Paris! Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Tackle the Paris because it's a piece of fucking crap. Yeah. Wow, 3 tackles in a row. No failures. I love it. No paralysis failures. Love that for me. Damn. You just wrecked Blaine with your Vaporeon and your Nidoqueen, Morrow? So you just got to the 7th gym then? Nice. His Arcanine was 47 and you're only at level 30s in the 30s? That's pretty dope that you wrecked him so good. Oh, Nidoqueen knows Dig, that's why. Nice. Yeah, Dig is pretty OP, especially against the right types. And Vaporeon just surfed all over him. Makes sense. Water type on the fire type. Makey sensey. Wow, the paralysis hasn't really messed me up here much, which is nice. Anyway, my Heimlich just Heimlicked all over you, bitch. Alright. Looking for free stuff. Damn, I found one revive, dude. I wish it was 2. Can't help but love that. Alright, so I think this is the floor where we can find a Clefairy, I think. If it's not this floor, then there's one more floor that we get to go down. But we're getting around where I should be looking for a Clefairy for sure. Apparently Geodude wants to be in this area. I didn't mean to use tackle there. That was an accident. Scusi. I'm paralyzed. It sucks. It sucks. Paralyzed can suck it. Suck. Whew, really close to that next level for my Butterfree. Alright, get ready for another rocket. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. Well, then leave me alone, bitch. Anyway. Team Rocket Rumble led to battle. It's a Rattata. Oh no, not a Rattata. What am I going to do against a Rattata? Well, probably get wrecked because it's 13 and my Mankey's only 12. Or he's going to do Tail Whip because he's dumb. He's probably going to get a crit hit and ruin my life anyway. Or he has Hyper Fang. That's a problem. Ouchie! Ouchies. One hitter quittered my Mankey, bro. Ouchies. That was unfortunate. Okay. Well, you're up, Long Claw. Damn. That was unfortunate. I wasn't expecting to get one hit. Like, not even a crit hit, just a one hit. God damn. Get out of here, boy. Alright, no Rattata for you. What else you got, dude? Heimlich went up, though. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I forgot about Stun Spore. I mean, for now, I will learn Stun Spore, but I'm probably going to drop it for... Well, Yeten. I don't really want Tackle. I might just drop Tackle. Butterfree is going to be really just be my status effect and confusion user anyway. I'm not going to use it for physical attacks like ever. Anyway, Sandshrew. Let's have my Pidgey out here for this one. I don't know. Get a little quick attack action in. I'm only really worried about Sand Attack, but I think with Pidgey has Keen Eye, I think, so... Defense Curl, too. That just prolongs the fight. That ain't nothing. It weren't nothing. Alright, your Sandshrews done. Night-night. Man, my Mankey didn't even get a chance, man. Didn't even get a chance. I'm steamed! Ooh! And I'm steaming mad. Pokemon lived here long before people came. Yeah, so get the fuck out. Learn from your own words. Get the fuck out. Alright, Zubat. You know what I got to say to you, Zubat? Supersonic. You can't be confused and paralyzed. What is this shit? How dare you? Wow. I just realized there's level 11 Zubats down here. That's crazy. The fact that my Butterfree's lasted this long being paralyzed is wow. Mankey's going to be stealing everything in my house with that poor performance. I mean, that's okay. I'm not even sure what to do to this rock type, to be honest. Oops. Like, not having my Mankey now is sucky. So fighting is good against normal, but not against the Rattata who Hyper Fangs you in the face. Butthead. Might be a struggle for me to finish this place, but we'll struggle through. If I gotta tackle something a bunch of times to get it dead, I'll get him dead, you know? I'll make them dead. Whatever it takes. Running low on confusions also. Confusion is nothing new. You say, go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. happens when you're lost and you look and you will find me. Kill that Zubat. Alright, have a good lunch, Omega. I'll be here. Trying to fight this douchebag place. Well, I'll probably be done with this place by that point. But yeah, have a good lunch. I might be on my lunch break by the time you get back. Who knows? We'll see. I'm trying to tackle him. Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother, brother. Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Got him. Actually hurt himself. I didn't get him. Got himself. You can Heimlich my balls, Geodude. Oh, yes. You will taste the Heimlich. Yes. Get that shit. I'll be a paralyzed, you dick. There you go. Get him. Free that butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't know if this is the last rocket guy, but it might be. Leech my life again. See what happens. I'm pretty sure I don't have a paralyzed heal, right? I don't think I've picked one up anywhere. Really? You got a sliver of health? You shit. Hope you die from your own confusion. Or whatever. It's not your own confusion. Hope you smack yourself in confusion is what I was trying to say. I've been astonished. Oh no. Astonishing. Damn, Heimlich doing work over here, though. Alright, hold up. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I don't think I have anything of the sort. I have a paralyzed heal, I lied. We've had one this whole time, guys. I never checked because I'm an idiot. But I've had one this whole time, guys. This whole time. You know what, for that? We're using a potion. Keeping my Butterfree alive. Absolutely. I don't want my Butterfree to be dead. I'm going to use my Butterfree to kick this Rocket guy's ass. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. So you say. Alright, here we go. He's got a Rattata. I've never fought one of those before. I just don't want Butterfree to fight this thing because it's going to get Hyper Fanged in 2 seconds and die. For Rattata, here comes a Charmeleon for your face, bitch. Even though Hyper Fang's going to wreck my shit. Jesus, and he got a crit hit. God, Hyper Fang is terrible. Terrible move. Metal Claw, biatch. Not great, not great. I might just Ember him to death. I'm hoping he'll die from the Ember. Ember! Burn in hell. Alright. Got that kill. Good stuff. Who's next? We got a Zubat. That I will switch back to Butterfree for. Absolutely. Sorry. Forgot what my Butterfree's name was. It's my only male in the party at the moment. Heimlich? He'll Heimlich you to death. Get him. Nice. One-hitter quitter, confusion, critical hit. Man. Love that. Get that level up, Butterfree. Hell yeah. Learn that sleep powder. Do it. Hell yeah. Dude, he learns them all in a row. Love that. Fuck yeah, I learned sleep powder. Goodbye, Tackle. Hardly knew thee. Hell yeah, dude. That's perfect. We haven't found the Clefairy yet, so once I do, I'm putting that bitch to sleep when I try to catch it. Absolutely. You made me mad. Team Rocket will blacklist you. Oh no, not blacklist. I totally am scared now. Oh man, blacklisted by Team Rocket of all people? Man, what am I going to do with my life? It's the only job I could have had besides, you know, anything else. Anyway, we are at the end of the line here. I don't know if we have to fight this Pokemon, like, professor guy coming up. I don't think you have to fight him. think we fought our last rocket guy that we had to fight. I'm almost out of Confusion. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Night, night, Geodude. I kind of can't believe we haven't run into one Clefairy yet. Hey, I found another Moonstone. Let's go. I knew there was another one down here. I remember looking that up for Morrow, because she was asking how many Moonstones were in the game. I remembered that. One more Zubat for your troubles. Oh boy. One Zubat's worth two in the bush or something like that. I don't know. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Oh, I do have to fight him. Okay. I wasn't sure. Fucking super nerd Miguel over here. Ooh, he's got a Grimer? What? Okay. Let's bring out the big Nymeria guns. Charmalone. Wow, you're going to use Harden? What a waste. Is Steel good against Poison? I don't know which one Steel is good against, man. Not even in the slightest. Don't poison me, bro. That's going to poison me. Poison gas is pretty good for poisoning people, so, you know, there it went. But at least Grimer's dead. And I got my XP. Okay, Koffing! I'll switch, just because Nymeria is almost dead here. Let's get in there with some Longclaw, baby. Bring it on, Koffing! I'm gonna peck this Koffing's eyes out. Get some. He tried to smog me, bro. You better keep your smog over there in Los Angeles. Get it away from me, bitch. Alright, who's next? Voltorb? Ooh, we should switch for Voltorb. I don't have anything for ground moves. Let's just have lightning versus lightning. I'll let Pikachu do some quick tackle action. Voltorb. Yeah, I don't have any ground Pokemon or anything yet, so my best bet is just fight electric with electric. Harsh defense fall. No. Charge. Charge just, yeah, I was like, that doesn't even do anything. Meanwhile, you're going to die, bro. You're just going to be over here charging forever, and I'm going to be over here chipping you down. You're going to be dead before it matters, bro. Dead before it matters, bro. Alright. Easy victory over Miguel. Okay, I'll share. Damn right you're going to share. In fact, you're going to let me take both fossils. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Alright, so you have to choose. You can only take one. So the only way to get the other one is to trade for it. Now, Morrow has picked the Helix fossil. I do not want the Helix fossil. No, I want the Dome fossil. That way me and her can trade each other later for what, you know, the Pokemon that you get from these fossils. Alright, then this fossil's mine. Alright, nerd. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. So yeah, I won't be able to do the fossil thing until we get to Cinnabar, which is much, much later in the video game. Much later. Trying not to let my Pokemon faint if I can help it. But yeah. It's going to be inevitable that some of my Pokemon will faint along the way. Like my Mankey again, who keeps getting crit hitted. Last confusion? Last confusion. I might have to lead with Pikachu for the rest of this place just because Butterfree doesn't have any more attacks. Only downside is if we actually run into the Clefairy, which we still haven't run into, by the way. I'm kind of annoyed right now that we haven't run into Clefairy. Now that I really think about it. Where that Clefairy at, though? Damn, I found one antidote? Damn. look, it's a Pettis. Pettis. I'll quick attack him. Wow, that didn't do shit. Will Thunder Shock do better because it's got stab damage? Not really, because he's not effective. But I did paralyze him, so suck ass. No, he paralyzed me back though. What a dick. We paralyzed each other. Which means who's gonna go first? Dude. Paralyze. Go suck eggs. Oy vey. Paris ended up being an annoying one to fight. Thank you. Jesus. Paralyze is definitely one of the more annoying status effects because it doesn't just go away on its own. Yep, we already found the exit, which is unfortunate because I never found a Clefairy. So we're going back in. I never ran into one Clefairy. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure Clefairies are supposed to be on this floor. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure. I can't believe I didn't run into one. That's stupid. Well, we're not leaving until we find a damn Clefairy, I'll tell you that. I know I gave up on Nidoran, but I can get a Nidoran in another way. Clefairy, this is the way to get one. Although, I think there might be another way to get a Clefairy in this game, too. I think you could get one from the Rocket Corner or whatever, but no. No. We're going to catch the Clefairy naturally, damn it. That one I'm not bending and breaking on. I'm doing it. Anyway, what's up, KJ? You watched the Season 4 premiere of Invincible yesterday? That's cool. Also, thank you for the follow, Map Klaus. Map Klaus. Might have to look up where the damn Clefairy's at. Anyway, Invincible was brutal, bloody, and bold, just how it should be. It's good to hear. I've never really watched Invincible, so I always hear good things. I can't believe there's 4 seasons of it already. Like, it hasn't been around for that long, but I guess it has. Where's the Clefairy at? I don't know. Alright, anyway, I was about to look up Pokemon Fire Red real quick on my phone. Pokemon Fire Red. Mount Moon. I need to know what the rates are in what areas. Good morning, DJ. Welcome to the stream. Got your first prescription for your anxiety meds today? Well, hopefully they help you out, DJ. Hopefully they do. Pokemon Mount Moon. Where's the Clefairy at? I don't know. Clefairy's only 1%? Why is Clefairy only 1%? What? Did they lower the percentages in this game? What the hell, man? Or maybe it's... Oh, you know what? No. Different floors. Sorry. Alright, yeah. The floor with the fossils, which is where I am now. Clefairy is 6%. Still a shitty percent, but better than 1. Alright. So, yeah. 1% chance. Hey, But this area should be 6% chance. Okay, so that's not the worst, but I should run into one eventually. It's not great, but it's better than 1. I'll tell you that. Much better than 1. Have I been checking the hidden item locations? You know, a great interactive map? I haven't been checking for them, but I did already grab the moonstone on this floor, if that's what you're referring to. There was one inside of a rock. I don't know. When I was just looking at the map just now, there is an ether somewhere in here, but I didn't check where it was at exactly. Why did I switch to her? Butterfree doesn't have any moves. I said her. Him? Why did I switch to my Butterfree? My free butter? Sorry, let's go back to Nymeria. Now that I put the motherfucker to sleep, I might as well. Oh, Metal Claw should work. What am I talking about? Metal Claw should be perfect for this. I don't know why I keep forgetting Steel is good against Rock. I seem to always forget this. Alright, anyway. Get him out of here. I'm looking for a Clefairy, y'all. I'll just say this. If I go out the exit, I won't be able to come back. Oh my god! I found a Clefairy. Never mind. Alright. Cool. Cool. Found a Clefairy. I don't know what I'm using, but you like that map. Hold on. I'll click the map, I guess. Let me see. Click the map. Oh. That's a pretty dope map, DJ. I will look at that later. I'm not going to use that while I'm playing, but that's pretty cool. It's a lot of details. Holy shit. For the whole damn world, too. That's nice. That's really nice. I like that a lot. I might actually use that like after the fact, and I'll just mark off all the shit I found. You know what I mean? And then I'll just go back to it later if I need to find something. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, anyway, we need to catch this Clefairy, goddammit. Okay, so my first thought is, let's bring out the... I don't want to kill it accidentally. All my Pokemon are starting to get a little over-leveled now. I'm just going to go straight for it. I'm just going to put it to sleep. Put to sleepies. You can't encore something that hasn't happened yet, dummy. Put to sleepies. I'm going to give it one throw while it's asleep. I'm not even going to try to hurt it. I'm going to give it one throw while it's just straight asleep. Probably won't work, but I'll try it anyways. Catch it in one throw. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. You will. Oh, you won't, bro. I can't believe I got that close. That was fucked up. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Come on. Yeah! Didn't even need to hurt it. Let's go. Clefairy has been caught. And I wasn't paying attention, but it is a female, which I think is more common than a male. But we got its adorable appearance makes it popular as a pet. However, it is rare and difficult to find. But we found one, so suck it, Pokedex. Ha ha! Give it a nickname? Absolutely. Alright, so we already came up with a good name for this. If it was going to be a male, Will Smith was the name. But because it's not the male, it's the female, it's got to be his douchebag of a wife. It's got to be Jada. Should I just call it Jada Smith? Because I can't fit Pinkett, but I could fit Smith. Just to remind her that she's still married to that guy, Miss Jada Smith. Doing it. This is a Pokemon I'm not going to use much anyway, so that's fine. If at all. But alright, we got our Clefairy. We can get the heck out of here. Hallelujah. I need to heal anyway, so... You know what sucks? I think there's more trainers over here. Is there more trainers over here? Oh, I can go back to the... I can go back. I didn't think I could go back. I thought it was like a one-way. For some reason, I thought this was a one-way. It might be a one-way. Anyway, TM05, Roar. I don't think it is a one-way. I think I can come back up here if I just go up that way. But that might not be... It's like a semi-one-way, I guess. Well, either way, I want to go to town anyway, so... Funky needs some healing. I need some super bad healing, regardless. But welcome to Cerulean City, y'all. We made it. We made it. By the hair of our chinny chin chin, we made it. And we got our Clefairy, so, you know, double win. Alrighty then. Good stuff. Let me go and pop a real save real quick. Not that I can do any other kind of save in this kind of game, but yeah. Damn, I saved the game, y'all. But yeah, anyway, this is a good time for a food break. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for like an hour, man. So I'm going to go do it now. But I'll BRB. I'm going to get some food in my system, and I shall return. We'll do Cerulean City, and then I might have to switch to something else, because as soon as I get to the Nugget Bridge situation, I'm not going to want to do anything else. I'll do as much as I can in Cerulean without leaving and doing the Nugget Bridge, but the last thing I'm going to do is the Nugget Bridge, and then we're going to stop. So, yeah, let me get some music going, and I'll be back. Hell yeah. Alright. BRB. Hell yeah, that jazzy-ass Breath of Fire 3 music. So good. So good. Alright. So good. So nice. I love that shit. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. I am back. Let's do some cerulean action, Miss Jackson. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, and we are back. It's Cerulean City, y'all. Let's talk to the people. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? I don't know. Pokemaniac sounds terrible, though. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones, too. Cool. Where's Bill? Who's Bill? What's Bill? How's Bill? That Bill. I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I heard. He'd even breed with one himself. Wait, what? Why don't you go upstairs and try trading Pokemon with your friends? You could get a lot more variety by trading. The Pokemon you get in trades grow quickly, too. Yeah, I heard about that. And I'll do plenty of that. But for now, we're not doing that. If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down a small tree. That way, you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though. There's a Slowbro in the way? Where's the Slowbro at? I guess we'll look around and see. But we gotta check all the houses. My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokedex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him? What does he have? Is it a Nidoran? Hello there, do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? I do not. Would you agree to trade for my Jinx? I would if I had one, sir. I think that's how you get Jinx in this game. I don't remember if you can catch one or not. Maybe you can. I'll have to double check. I may not trade for that Jinx if I can catch one. We'll see. But I could get one if I trade it for a Poliwhirl. You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amusing. You're stupid. That sounds amusing. I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Bicycle, bicycle. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike. Uh-huh. Hi, welcome to our bike shop. Have we got just the bike for you? It only costs $1 million. That's ridiculous. So I always thought this was dumb as hell. You can't actually buy the bicycle. And by saying that it's $1 million, you literally can't buy it because I'm pretty sure the maximum amount of money you can hold in this game is $999,999, which means you can hold 1 million, but one less than 1 million. So you can never actually get enough money to buy this, ever. I'd love to buy one, though. Sorry, you can't afford it. Thank you, come back again sometime. Ridiculous. Tease me with this bicycle shit. Shiny new bicycle that you'll never have. We'll get a bike eventually. It just won't be today. Mysterious blue aura surrounds it. Cerulean City, huh? Here's that Slowbro that's in the way. He's ignoring orders. Okay, Slowbro, you sonic boom! Come on, Slowbro, pay attention! That's the dumbest Slowbro I ever saw in my life. Too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anymore? I don't know. You sound pretty bored, old man. Alright, let's see what they sell at this mart. At this Pokemart. Repel not only keeps bugs away, it also works on weak Pokemon. Put your strongest Pokemon at the left of the Pokemon list. If your first Pokemon is strong, Repel's effect is boosted. Oh, I don't know if I knew that part of it. That's interesting. you know about rare candy? They don't sell it in shops. I think it makes Pokemon grow very quickly all of a sudden. That's exactly what it does. Free level ups. Alright. I don't think I'm going to buy any of this stuff right now. But, you know, they got super potions, so that's good. I'm about to grind a bunch of money here pretty soon, so we'll see. But yeah, for now I'm good. You're a trainer too? Collecting, battling, isn't it? It's a tough life, isn't it? So tough. The toughest. Are we ready for the gym? We might be. Let me find and make sure I talk to everybody first, but we might be ready to just go straight for the gym, honestly. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? I don't know. Here, just describe the one we already have, Boulder Badge. The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you use the move Flash outside of battle. Now then, what about the Cascade Badge? Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you. That includes even outsiders you obtain in trades. Pokemon of higher levels will be unruly in battle, however. It also lets you use the move Cut outside of battle. Next. Speed stat. Moves Fly, okay. Rainbow Badge is up to 50. And, yeah. And you can use Strength, okay. Soul Badge. Defense stat boost. It also lets you use Surf. Marsh Badges for up to 70. Also lets you use Rock Smash, okay. Volcano Badges for special attack and special defense. And also lets you use Waterfall. Earth Badge. All Pokemon will obey you. That's it. Okay. No Pokemon will disobey. You got it. Does this guy have anything in his backyard worth taking? Hell yeah, he does. Damn, I found a rare candy, y'all. Hell yeah. Had a feeling there'd be something in his backyard since it seems so barren. These are the kind of areas you definitely want to look for a random secret item. If you had an item finder, it'd be easier to find these things, but I'm the item finder. Who needs the item for the item finder? I concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now tell me, you have any interest in berries? Sure. Why must you lie to me? How many berries do you have? Not a one! Well, I didn't. That's not on purpose, okay? Apparently there's a berry crush thing. I don't know what the hell that's about. That's something new for this version of the game. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I wonder if we can just do the gym right now. Like, if I do the gym, who am I using? I'm leading with Pikachu and hoping that the rest of my squad can pick up the slack where it's needed. I say we give it a try. You're a trainer too? Collecting, battling, it's a tough life. It's so tough. Toughest. Yo, Champion and Megan, let me give you some advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You could drain all their water with grass-type Pokemon. Or you might use electric-type Pokemon and zap them. That's the plan. Leader's Misty. Winning trainers, damn he! He's already been here, done that, huh? Whatever, dog. Splash, I'm first up. Let's do it. Berry Crush wasn't the original Pokemon? Are you sure? Because I don't think you can get berries in first gen. Like the original first gen? Like on Game Boy Original? I don't think they had berries. They added the berries in the second gen, I think. Anyway, we're fighting a Horsey. This is new. Shock the fuck out of it. Damn, Horsey's level 16? I might be under-leveled for this. Oh, you just meant it's in the Fire Red, not in this version? No, that's fine. I figured that. I just didn't... I was just talking about the original version. I figured it was in this game. Ooh, we're gonna get some level ups for my Pikachu while we're at it, too. Hell yeah. Let's go. You gonna bring out a Shelter? Psh. Will damn I change Pokemon? No, I will not. Damn, I will not. You damn right I won't. Pikachu Thundershock! Pikachu, you're the best! Hell yeah. You fucked Luis. That can't be! Oh, it is. Oh, it is. This one does add a couple things compared to the GBA version, mostly about event legendaries, though. I already read about that, DJ. They fixed some kind of weird glitch there was with catching some of the legendary doggos. But I think that's only in post-game. Like, you have to finish the main game first. What? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Yeah, bitch. Bring it on. The dogs and Deoxys or something like that? Oh, okay. Well, either way, it's legendary stuff that would otherwise not be available. Or at least not be properly coded, let's say that. I didn't realize her Pokemon were going to be this high level. I might struggle with this fight on the first try. Let's just see how we do, though. Pikachu might be able to do the work. We'll see. We'll see. I do wish Pikachu had a better Thundershock attack, but I have what I have, and that's all that I have. Alright, well. Whoop Diana's ass. You overwhelmed me! Ugh. You had one Pokemon, and that's all you had. That's what you get. Alright. Now I gotta go heal because my Pikachu took a hit. A big hit. But then we'll be ready to take on Misty. I don't know, we handled Brock at a lower level. Let's see if we can handle Misty too. I don't want to have to over-level for her bitch ass, or for any fight for that matter. So I'm okay going in a little under-leveled. Sometimes you can kind of just overwhelm people with the amount of Pokemon you have, chip things down, and eventually get them, even if you don't have the best Pokemon to just one-shot everything. We'll see how we do. Misty, bring it on, bitch. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch a trained Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Well, bring it on, Misty bitch. Alright, here we go. She's only got 2 Pokemon, so here we go. We got Staryu, which is level 18. Okay. So her other Pokemon's probably going to be like 21. If I had to guess. Do it, Pikachu. Wow, you're really going to do Harden? You're a fucking Staryu. You're going to do Harden? Get out of here, dude. Bye-bye. Bring on the next one. Staryu was too easy. And that's another level up for my Pikachu as well. Hell yeah. Next up we got Starmie. Will damn I change Pokemon? No. No, I will not. I didn't mean to click yes. Alright, your Starmie is 21. Let's see how I handle it with Pikachu. I'm scared of that move. That move's pretty good. Ooh. I almost got one-hitter quittered. Damn. And even though I'm going to go quick attack just so I go first. That was literally just for the sake of getting some damage in because Pikachu's dead. Alright, we're going to have to do all hands on deck, y'all. All hands on deck, y'all. Let's do it. Quick attack. Kyop. Chip him down. I might get one shot a bunch of times here. And night-night. Damn. Every time you think about Gen 3 again, it takes a while to get used to the physical special being just about the types. Is Gen 3 still that way, DJ? I thought by Gen 3 they had made it where physical and special are actually different. I thought they actually changed it by that point. Damn. I might not be able to get another turn, because Starmie is fast. Oh, I survived that. That's crazy. And I got a crit hit. Let's go. And the bitch is healing. Son of a bitch. I forgot she uses a super potion. Well, GG's, Misty. GG's. You win. She's going to sweep the rest of my Pokemon here, unfortunately. I'm not going to have a chance here. There's just no way. Because Charmander's going to get one shot. Charmeleon, rather. Yeah, it's not good for me. Wow, I keep giving Pokemon who survive. Wow, that was a critical hit. Because it's not very effective, that's why. Sad. Damn. I could try to hit some status effects with my Heimlich. Do my best. Put him to sleep. Oh, you're dead in one hit. Night-night. The water pulses. Oh, wow. Did not night-night me in one hit. Wow. Surprising, actually. Status effects could be a good idea. I wonder if I can paralyze it. Failed. Great. Paralyze it. He woke up. Shit, I'm screwed. He woke up so fast. Damn it. I should have just did confusion when I had the moment. I should have just done it. It wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. We're done. We're done. Done you like Dunyan rings. Man, Misty. Misty is as Starmie doesn't play. Damn. I forgot I lose money when I lose too. Lame. That's okay. We're about to grind out money here in a minute. Damn, I scurried to the Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and faded Pokemon from further harm. Damn. Well, that was unfortunate. Damn, I like that name. I know, me too. That Bill. I already talked to you. Get out of here. Alright, so, damn. I got fucking wrecked. Let's head back over here real quick, because... Wait, can I go back over here? I can fight Pokemon here, but I can't go back and fight the trainers, which is kind of lame. Well, let's see what Pokemon are over here. We got a Spearow. Level 12 Spearow, damn, okay. Well. I'm gonna let Pikachu do a little grinding. I'm glad I grinded Pikachu as much as I did earlier trying to catch that damn Nidoran, because even my level 18 Pikachu was not enough. I think I gotta grind him at least high enough to match the Staryu. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what other Pokemon I have that could help me in this fight. Water types are weak to grass and electric, and I don't have any grass Pokemon yet. I could go get one, but then again, I won't be able to do the nugget grinding if I do that, is the problem. I'm just going to try to beat Misty without worrying about having an Oddish. I'm going to do it without the Oddish. I'm going to let Pikachu handle this. I'm just trying to see if there's any new Pokemon in this area. I think there might be one that I don't have yet. But we'll see. Yep, there he is, just as I said it. I was going to say, I think there might be an Ekans in this area. And there he is. Alright. Well, in that case, we're going to catch an Ekans. I don't think Ekans will do any work against Misty, unfortunately. He's just straight poison type, which is not necessarily great against water. Wow. He shed his skin so he's not poisoned or paralyzed anymore? That's annoying. What a cheater. He tried to rat me, bro. Can you shed skin when you're sleeping, or does it only work on paralyzed? Wow. So literally he just sheds off his status effects. That's actually kind of awesome. I'm not going to lie. I did not know he did that. Well, in that case, I guess I'm going to slap him with Mankey and try not to kill him, I hope. And Mankey ain't going nowhere now that he's wrapped anyways. Whew, okay. Alright, well. That's okay. I don't think Ekans is hard to run into again. I'm not worried if I don't catch this particular Ekans. It is another girl, though. We're having girls everywhere. Girl... Every Pokemon's a girl, apparently, for me, even though I'm not necessarily aiming for that on purpose. Anyway, we got Sneck. We got the Sneck, y'all. A very common sight in grassland, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. What are we going to name the Ekans? It's a good question. What's a good female snake name? I'm trying to think of any female snakes in anything that I can think of. There's the snake in Harry Potter. Nagini or whatever the fuck it's called. There's like the snake boss lady in Dark Souls 2, which I don't remember the name of. Najka or something like that. Is that her name? Najka? Something like that. I don't mind naming it after the Harry Potter one, I suppose. Nagini's not bad. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Alright. Ekans is definitely another one of those Pokemon I never really get behind using very much. So, I don't know if I'll ever actually use it, but we'll see. We'll use it enough to evolve it, I'll tell you that. But right now, Thundershock Pikachu! I'm gonna get Pikachu. You know what I'll do? I'll get Pikachu to 20. I'll get Pikachu to 20. And then we'll go give Misty another shot. And do I have any other Pokemon that are good against water at all? Like ones that aren't just straight up going to get wrecked by Water Pulse? Like everyone's going to get wrecked by it unless I level them up. Because even my birds and stuff, like they'd survive it if they weren't already under level. Actually, you know what? I know what we can do before we fight Misty. I just thought about this. I know I said I don't want to do Nugget Bridge all the way, but we can at least go clear Nugget Bridge out. We can do that before we fight Misty. I didn't even think about why I didn't do that already. I don't know. That was a silly oversight on my part. We can at least clear Nugget Bridge, except for the final fight. And I can even show you how the Nugget Bridge glitch thing works, just to show you. But alright, first of all, though, we gotta clear the bridge. Oh, first of all, we gotta fight Damhi. I forgot he was gonna come out. Yo, Damhi. Yo, Damhi, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught. Damhi. Alright. Bring it on, bitch. Totally forgot this was about to happen. He's got 4 Pokemon now. Alright. What do you got, homie? He's got a Pidgeotto. That's not even possible, bro. Pidgeotto doesn't evolve till 18. He must have caught one naturally like that. Anyway, gonna get Thundershock, son. Pidgeotto. Fucking Sand Attack. I hate that shit so much. That's alright. Thundershock, baby! I totally forgot we were about to fight the rival. I totally forgot about this. This is hilarious. That's alright. We got rid of good old Pidgeotto. What you got next, bitch? He's got a Rattata? Oh boy. Not a Rattata. Go Valir! Valir, oh my god. No, she's gonna get Hyper Fang so fucking fast. I guarantee his Rattata's got Hyper Fang. 100%. If he doesn't use it though, you can't hurt me with what you don't use, bitch. Ooh, the critical hit one-hitter quitter when you're 3 levels under. Hell yeah. Get fucked, Rattata. That was awesome. Oh boy, here comes Abra. Abra's not really scary. You know what? I'm gonna let Hewitt handle it. I think Abra will... Oh, shit, level 16? Jesus. But I think Abra still only has teleport, so... I didn't realize that bitch had level 16 Abra already. But here's the thing about Abra. Abra doesn't have any other moves other than teleport. Either unless A, you teach it, or B, you evolve it to a Kadabra. So, stuck with teleport until then, unfortunately. And I love Abra, or Kadabra anyways. I don't really like Abra. Abra's useless. But alright, cool. Valir got to do a couple kills there. Pikachu, you're up again, homie. Probably going to get wrecked a little bit here fighting this Squirtle. Or this. Oh, it's still a Squirtle? Wow, you didn't... So, you got a Pidgeotto underleveled, and you got a Squirtle overleveled. Why didn't you evolve it into a Wartortle, bro? What are you waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for? Yeah, Abra's over here like, fuck, it's not working. I'm trying to teleport and it's not working. Anyway, we're basically at perfect level to fight this guy, so we're actually doing pretty good considering where I'm at level-wise. And that's a victory for me, baby. Get wrecked, homie. Damn, my Pikachu and my Mankey did all the work. Let's go. Fuck yeah, brother. Get wrecked, boy. Ooh, Pikachu's about to learn Slam? What? Slam is pretty strong. It's just got very shitty accuracy. I will grab it for over Double Team. I just don't like its accuracy. And I think Slam can also hurt yourself, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway. Hell yeah. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Damn right, bitch. Give me my money. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC, too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I gotta get rolling. Smell you later. Uh-huh. Dick. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Obtaining the Fame Checker? Damn, I put the Fame Checker in my pocket. A chatty gossip like you, that thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya! Take it easy, you won already, our rival says as we start beating him up outside of the battle. Basically, that's how it felt. Like I was still smacking him around after the battle. Like, oops, 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 oops. Not oops. Alright, let me heal my Pikachu and my Mankey real quick. And then we'll get right back to the bridge and actually do the bridge that I was talking about. Damn, he tried to use teleport. It failed. I am going to do the Nugget Bridge trick tomorrow, but I'm going to clear out Nugget Bridge right now except for the last fight. Because I need the experience points anyway for my Pikachu, so I'm just going to do it. Alright, bring it on. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Of course I have what it takes. You noob-ass bug catcher boy. He's got 4 Caterpies, probably. Yes, yes. Money, 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 money. I want all the money, honey. Alright, let's have Longclaw handle these bugs. I'm gonna let him clean sweep this bitch. Some people call this place Nugget Bridge because when someone asks to pay, I say, nah, get lost, punk. Nah, get lost, punk. Nah, sorry, it took me a second. Nice. So, 99 nuggets will get you 250,000 money. Just FYI for the money situation. Alright. Thank you for the note, Morrow. 99 is 250. That's a lot of nugs. It is. It is indeed. I thought it was more than 250. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was closer to 500k. I was just about to say. Yeah. That makes more sense. But anyway. Yeah, they're 5k each, right? Yeah, okay. So basically we're going to exploit the shit out of that. I'm going to show you how it works. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to let Longclaw take all these kills and get a level up off of it. I'm cool with that. Take the win, Longclaw. Yas, queen. Alright. Looking good. Bugcatcher Kale gets fucked. Woo, good stuff. Woo, get wrecked. Bing. I'm second. Now it's serious. Okay, bitch. We'll see how serious you are, lass. Lass Ali. She's got a Pidgey, huh? Well, unfortunate for her, I got a Pikachu. And you have a dead Pidgey. Huh. Oh no, not a Pidgey. Whatever will I do? She's about to send an Oddish. We got problems for the Oddish. It involves the flames and the fire and the fury. Burn. Burn. Burn it down. Don't you absorb at me, bro. No, 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 no. Light the match. Watch it burn! Or just light the Oddish and watch it burn. That works too. Next. Bellsprout, huh? Well, Nymeria, you got this. I do need to start working on my Charmeleon a little more, to be fair, but we need to get to a place where it's a good spot to grind my Charmeleon up a little bit more. And we are kind of near the area where I can start fighting some plant Pokemon, some more grass types. But in the meantime, I'm level 17 now. Hell yeah. Get fucked, Allie. How could I lose? Damn, I got $192. Bring it on, little boy. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. We'll see about that boy who's got 8 Rattatas, probably. It's youngster Timmy. He's got a Sandshrew. Oh no. Actually, that's not good for my not good for my Pikachu. TBH. Yeah, let's switch it up. Let's bring out my my Mankey again and see if I can handle it. I don't think this level Sandshrew should have anything too scary. Ooh, but you know what is scary? My lack of damage because I'm underleveled. My Karate Chop didn't miss, so that's a win. But my accuracy is falling, which is unfortunate for me. Okay, we're gonna swap. Damn it. Okay, Hugete, you're in. My birds can't be blinded, so it'll be fine. Quick attack. Sneak attack. Huh. Pretty sure flying is not good against ground. It's the opposite. Ground is good against flying. Or something like that. I don't know. Either way, pretty sure Gust is not good against ground. Right, everybody got their 93. That's cool. That's cool. Valier's 13. Hell yeah. That was worth it. Akansa. You know what? No, I will not. My Pidgey's going to handle this. I've been intimidated. Oh no. Yeah, I was just going to say, I don't think I have anything strong against poison particularly. Maybe Psychic's good against poison, but it's fine. As long as I don't actually get poisoned, we'll get a win anyways. Alright. Another one down and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hugete 17, baby. Youngster Timmy got F'd. Hell, stomped flat. Give me my money. I'm number 4. Getting tired? Nope. I'm doing this all in one go, goddammit. Bring it on. What you got for me, lass Relly? You got a Nidoran male, do you? Okay. Should I slam him? No, I don't want to get poisoned. Let's do... Actually, let's just Thunder Shock him. I'm fine with that. Worth it for the stab damage. I'll switch up to my Charmeleon, I think, for the next Pokemon you use. I'm guessing this bitch is going to have a Nidoran male and a Nidoran female. That's my guess right now. You're going to tease me with her Nidoran female for sure. That bitch got lucky with the 1%, but I did not. God damn it. Yep, told you. Alright, Charmeleon, you know what to do. Light the match and watch it burn. Do-do-do, and you've actually been burned, so suck it. Burn, mother effa, burn! And die from the burn. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good stuff. I lost too? Yeah, you did. You suck. You suck. All right, last battle before the end. I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Sure you will. Sure you will. He's only got one, and it's Camper Ethan. He's got a Mankey. Oh no, not a Mankey. Whatever will I do? Fuck it, I'm just gonna Thundershock it. Thought about bringing out the Butterfree, but no, whatever. Just take the Mankey out. Trying to make my Pikachu strong enough to handle Misty, so it'll be fine. Alright, and on that note, you're done. Good stuff. Your one Pokemon wasn't enough, Ethan. Whoa, too much. Yeah. Alright, we handled Nugget Bridge like a champion. So, if you want to finish the bridge, you talk to the last guy and you fight him and it's over. But when you talk to him, he gives you a nugget. If you lose to him after he gives you the nugget, you keep the nugget and you can fight him again and he'll give you another nugget. And he will do that forever and ever and ever and ever and ever until you beat him. But note that you have to lose the battle. You can't just leave. You have to lose. So if I have a full party of Pokemon, losing will take so goddamn long. So I have a plan of attack for this. The idea is we're going to just bring in one shitty Pokemon, just one, and just let him beat me. And then I just keep doing that forever until I have enough money to where I want to stop. And that's basically what we're going to do to get a fuck ton of money at this point in the game. So this is like basically the point of the game I wanted to get to before I stopped and took a break on this game for like a day or two while I grind out a bunch of nuggets. But I also want to go beat Misty since we can and we should and we will. So Misty, I come for you. My level 20 Pikachu is a little bit beefier than he was, or she was. Let's see if she can handle you yet. And if not, well, just means I got to go grind a little bit more. But I'm not stopping for the nugget thing until we beat Misty. So let's go beat. Let's keep trying. Let's bash our face on Misty till we beat her. Basically, that's the plan. I handled the Staryu pretty easily, especially since he did Harden, which was hilarious. It might be better if I actually do some status effects in this fight, like actually do Thunder Wave on the Starmie. That might actually be a helpful thing. Pikachu's just such a weak ass Pokemon in general. Also, I'm 21. Ooh, we're equal level now, bitch. Ooh. I will not change Pokemon. But I was thinking as I'm gonna do Thunder Wave, so it's paralyzed. That'll help, because that means whoever I use after this will go first. Because even if I get one hit or quittered, which I didn't, I got confused. God, Lightning Pulse is annoying. Or Lightning Pulse, Water Pulse is annoying. I'm confused, but I worked around it. Let's go. The only problem with this bitch is she's gonna heal her damn Starmie. Damn. Okay, it's fine. Healing your Starmie is a cheater move. Here's what I'm gonna do. Sleep this bitch. What? It failed? Why? Oh my god, it can recover itself? Well, that's not good. Confusion. Oh my god, I barely did any damage. I think Starmie... Is Starmie technically... Can I not sleep it while it's paralyzed? Is that why? Damn. That's stupid. Whatever. Fine. I'm gonna lose again. That's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I think Starmie might be a psychic water. That's why. Damn, Steel is nothing. Didn't do shit. I like how Paralyze isn't helping me at all, by the way. Like, not one time did this bitch even get affected by the Paralyze. Other than the fact that it's slower than me, it's not helping me at all. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Just one-shotting all my Pokemon, which is fun. Love this for me. This bitch didn't even use her fucking super potion yet either. Holy hell, I survived. Kill it! Ooh! Damn, rapid spin, what is that? I didn't even know what that was. Damn. She's gonna use her super potion here and we're gonna lose. Because the potions always go first. Yeah. Damn. Hi, Walker. Welcome in, you dick. I beat Mrs. Stormy with a level 8 Zubat. I just popped in to say that. Bye. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Also, bye. Damn. Pikachu, man. Pikachu. I should spend all my money. Because basically what's going to happen when I fight that guy at the Nugget Bridge over and over again, I'm going to lose all my money anyways. I should have spent all my money before I fought her. Oh, well. I'm going to go spend all my money real quick. Because what's basically going to happen is we're going to lose all my money. But on the positive side, I'll get a bunch of nuggets, right? How much money do I have right now? Doesn't even matter. Just go spend it. It was a Nuzlocke and she slaughtered my whole team. Zubat MVP saved your ass. Is that actually a true a true thing? You actually use a level 8 Zubat and beat her? Or like just barely beat her, I'm assuming. Must have just like got the final hit. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna buy 12 Pokeballs. So I have 20. That is something that actually happened. Lucky you. So basically your Zubat saved your ass, but your whole party was dead. That's an unfortunate run. Okay, so what do I want to spend money on? I kind of want to have at least a couple escape ropes, or at least 2 more escape ropes in the pocket. I might grab a couple repels. A couple 3. Spending all my money because I'm about to lose it to Misty over and over again. Might as well. I'll buy a couple potions. Alright, that's good. You Hackster with Paralyze, Confusion, and Flinch. She couldn't do a damn thing. Nice. Nice. Well, GG's. Confusion is really good. Okay, so do I just go keep... I'm tempted to just keep trying. I don't have any more money to lose anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Well... Who else could I use? Let me look at my Pokemon list. Because I have a water type, but it's also... All my Pokemon aren't leveled up. So, like, whatever I use is under-leveled. So it's like, I don't even really want to use anybody else. Like, literally every Pokemon in my box is not leveled up. So, I was like, I don't even want to bother with them right now. I'll give it another try. Fuck it. Here we go. It's like, I'm not worried about the Staryu at all at this point. Basically, 50% chance to hit yourself with Confusion, 25% chance for fully paralyzed, 30% chance to flinch. Damn, that's a pretty good percentage. You definitely played the percentages there, Walker. Nice work. Got him. Alright. Pikachu, you got this. I believe. I'm just going straight for it. Fuck it. Fuck the Thunder Wave. Go Thunder Shock. Let's go. Boom. Nice critical hit, too. Well done. And Paralyze. Sick. Didn't even have to use the Paralyze move to Paralyze. That was amazing. Alright. Finish this bitch. Right here. It's over. I win. Oh, you got a fucking sliver. You bitch. Ooh, you bitch. She's gonna get super potioned. Damn it, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. Fuck. Damn it. What a bitch. I was so close. Bitch just had to have 1 HP, man. Bitch. What a bitch-ass bitch. Got a critical hit with Ember, and it barely did anything. It's fine. Man. Just unfortunate for me. And Paralyze is just not... I'm not having any luck with Paralyze, like, at all. Oh, we got the confusion. We got the confusion. Oh, shit. I might use the Walker strat to win this. Hit yourself. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. We might get the Walker strat for the win. God, confusion sucks. Damage-wise. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. You did it again. You fucking idiot. Do it again. Oh my god, another... you're gonna use Recover. It's gonna use Recover. Oh, you Swift. Wow. Okay. I'm okay with that. I think I just won. I think I just won this. Let's let... You know what? Let's let my Mankey get the final hit. I'm cool with that. Hell yeah, brother. Victory! Nice. The confusion for the win. What a victory. What a victory. I knew it was going to take a little bit of luck. Nice. Hell yeah, with the GGs, baby. Thank you, thank you. You're too much. All right, you can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. Damn, I got $2,100 for winning. Fuck yeah, brother. The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. Damn, I received TM3 from Misty. Damn, I put it in my case. Well, TM3 teaches Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Water Pulse is pretty good. I like Water Pulse. I don't have a good Pokemon to put it on right now, but maybe the Magikarp? Unless I don't want to use Magikarp, which, we'll see. But anyway, my team got absolutely hammered. But you know what? A victory's a victory. I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Alright, now I'm going to show you all the Nugget Bridge. For lack of a better word, glitch. It's not really a glitch. I would call it an exploit. That's probably the best word for it. Let's show you guys the Nugget Glitch exploit. So we're going to deposit all my Pokemans. I can't do Pikachu until I withdraw the one I want to use. So remember that extra Rattata I caught at the very beginning of the game that was level 3? Actually, I might use my Weedle. The Weedle might get killed easier, because the Weedle I think has lower defense than a Rattata. I'm actually going to bring out the Weedle. Or... No. Use the Rattata. Use the Rattata. Use the Rattata. I was just thinking, I'm trying to think of the Pokemon that guy actually uses. Use the Rattata. Because I think I think he actually uses an Ekans. And so he'll do poison, but poison on a Weedle is useless. So let's save it. And I'll show you guys this Nugget Bridge glitch real quick. I might do it a few times just to show it to you. But this is definitely something I'm going to do a lot more off screen. So we're basically just going to run up here and say hi to this guy. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Damn, I received a nugget. Hell yeah. Put the nugget in your pocket. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. Telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. So basically, this is a Team Rocket member that wants to fight you. And, well, if you lose, it's all good. So I'm just going to let my Rattata sit there and lose. Tail Whip. Welcome to the rest of the stream. Basically, I don't know if I'm gonna do this all on stream though, but like I don't know if I might do something else for the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna subject people to watching me grind for nuggets. Hey, he killed me fast. Thank you. I'm out of Pokemon. No. Oh shit! I should have spent my money I won from Misty. I totally forgot. How much money did I have after I beat her, or lost to her, or after I beat her rather? All right. Anyway. But basically, we're just going to keep doing this until I get a fuck ton of nuggets to spend to buy stuff. Lots of sell for lots of money. I got, whoa. I have $2,000 on me? I need to go spend that before I lose it all. You know what? Wait, did I get that much money from beating her? Is that where I got all that money? Anyway, I'm going to go spend all my money. I don't know where the hell I got all this money all of a sudden. Now my rat just needs to die 98 more times. Something like that. You know, let me spend all my money before I lose it dying over and over again. I'm gonna buy like 5 antidotes, so I have some on hand. I'm gonna buy some paralyzed heals too, because those are nice to have on hand as well. And I think I'll use the last 500 on... kind of want to have an awakening. I'll just buy a couple awakenings. Those are for when I'm asleep. Alright. The last 30 whatever dollars. If I lose that, I'll lose it. Snooze, you lose. But yeah, like I said, this is basically what we're going to do. So, if you check, just to confirm, I do have a nugget, correct? And now we're going to go fight this guy again and get another nugget. Wash, rinse, repeat till the end of time, or until you have enough money to play the more video game. But yeah, he's gonna say all the same shit. Gives you another nugget, and you move on. And that's gonna be it, basically. Yeah. I guess I could sit here and just grind in the grass over to the left and grind some of my Pokemon up, but I probably won't even do that, honestly. I'd rather just do this grind on my own time, and we'll pick it up here next time. You already saw this, Doctor? That's crazy. Deja vu, maybe? Must be deja vu. It's unfortunate the Wrap Attack is garbage. There you go. Jesus. Kill my Rattata already. God, it's sucky. Yes, yes. Back to the Pokemon Center. And that's going to be that. And I can't proceed with the video game until I do this part, because you have to go up to the past this trainer guy, this rocket guy. And then it'll make the other rocket dude get out of the way, and we can go talk to Bill and all that fun stuff. Like, all that stuff's gonna have to wait until after I do this glitch for a while, or this exploit. But as you can see, I have 2 nuggets now. They're multiplying. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing between now and the next session of this video game. While I go do it again, I'll slowly outro to y'all. It's been fun so far. Next time we play this, we're definitely going to be catching a bunch more new stuff. Because right in that patch of grass to the left of here, there's at least 2 new Pokemon I'm going to catch. 100% for sure. That I'm excited about. One I'm excited about because it might be in my final team. And the other one I'm excited about because it's going to be another one of our homies are going to finally get named after a Pokemon. Finally. We haven't really named any homies after, or any Pokemon after homies much so far. But we're going to start picking up some of those Pokemon real soon here. Yay, I've been poisoned. Woo! And I'm dead. But yeah. We're going to get our first homie Pokemon next time. For show, for show. But yeah, like I said, that's literally what I'm going to do for the next several hours of my life. So that's going to be it for this episode of Pokemon Fire Red. Hope you enjoyed. Next time, I'll have a bunch of nuggets, and you'll get to see the fruit of all the monies. So I will see you guys when we do that. Peace! Oh, it's the end, FML. It's the end. It's the end of this episode of the game. I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to keep playing this for like another hour and a half or if I want to do something else. I'll just keep doing the nuggets for a few minutes while I think about it. I'm not going to just sit here and stare at the screen. But I wanted that to be the end of the episode. I'm not keeping all this, so yeah. I don't feel compelled to keep talking over this, you know what I mean? But yeah, basically I'm planning to do this nugget grind for a while, FML. That's the plan. I'm gonna do it on my own time. Between now and Saturday, I will hopefully have finished grinding out the nuggets I want to grind. I can just click run, right? Because you can't run from a trainer battle. Yeah. Oh, I can't even click it. Never mind. It says, nope, can't do that. Fine then. It's like I have to use Tail Whip. Fine. But anyway, yeah, I don't even know what else to say. I guess I could just sit here and grind for the rest of the stream. I just won't keep any of it. Unless you guys have anything you want to chat about or whatever. You just ordered that Game Boy operator thing. It plays Game Boy Advance Color and OG games on your computer. That's pretty cool. I know you talked about that, so you can like actually play your legit cartridges on PC, so you can keep your like actual Pokemon saves and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, when I'm actually grinding this and not thinking about it, I can get through this pretty fast. Over and over again. You actually picked one of those up a few weeks ago, Doctor? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, if I stop playing this right now, what would I do? What would I play? What could I record for like an hour and actually get some interesting, at least like get enough done to make a video out of? Or I could do another like tier list or something. I don't know. I guess I could do a tier list. I literally have like an hour and 40 minutes. I could do a couple tier lists in that time frame. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you guys be down for hanging out and doing a tier list or something? Because if so, what would you want me to find and look up a tier list of? So far, we've done a big, huge RPG one that took me like 2 hours. We've also done one for Dark Souls or Souls-like bosses. I think it was mostly just FromSoft bosses. And then we also did one about fast food, which was fun. You want me to do a tier list? You still have an hour before work or so? Well, if you can help me come up with a good idea for what tier list to do, FML, I will do one. So you let me know what's a good tier list to do. And if you can think of one, help me find it. And I'll do it. Oops, I didn't mean to click run. I'll do it right now. Because I'm trying to think of like what kind of tier list I would even want to do. We could do a Pokemon related one, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm the most qualified to do like one about every generation or anything, but I could just like I wonder if they have one for like each gen. Like Gen 1, all Pokemon, rank them. Gen 2, all Pokemon, rank them. I bet you they have those. That could be fun. I could probably do like half of those. Actually, I could probably do all of them, to be honest, but I couldn't do them all in one list. That'd take forever. What other kind of Pokemon tier list could there be besides just ranking the games themselves? Which, again, I haven't played them all, so I don't have an opinion on all of them. And yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, for real? I didn't even know. I just read what you said there, oh, Doctor. So that Pokemon or that Game Boy thing you got, it also supports retro achievements on the actual cartridges. That's pretty dope. There's a whole category for Pokemon on the front page of tier list. Jesus, of course there is, because Pokemon is one of the most popular things in the world. Like literally. How many nuggets have I done so far? I have not been counting. 7. I got a long way to go, guys. I'm not even sure how many nuggets I'm actually going to grind. I think I will do at least 99, though. I at least want to have enough money to buy all the coins I need in Rocket Corner and then some. I don't want to just have that much. I want more. Now, I know the rest of the game I'm going to get more money as I play through the game, of course, but I definitely want enough money to at least do the Rocket Corner shit, so I don't have to do any of that coin grinding at all. It's unfortunate this area doesn't also have the 1% Nidoran female. Otherwise, I would just go grind for that some more. That'd be footage I'd want to keep. So, but this I'm not keeping any of. No reason. Well, are you guys gonna suggest one of these Pokemon ones, or do I gotta look up these tier lists myself? Any suggestions? Are you guys browsing them right now? Is FML even paying attention even though he wants me to do one of these? Or did he walk away? Because if I just choose the tier list myself, it might not be as interesting. You're not really into Pokemon, Doctor? That's fair. That's fair. Gen 1 Shiny tier list? Ooh. Wow. Actually, you know what? I might not mind doing that. There's a picture of every single shiny color, right? Like it shows the shiny version of them. Because I have some harsh words for Gen 1 shinies. Very harsh. There's mostly sucky ones, that's why. Alright. I'll set up the tier listing in just a minute. I want to get to 10 nuggets, which I think I'm 1 away now. One more, right? Yeah, let me do one more nugget. Let me do one more nugget, and then I'll save and quit, and we'll switch over to my tier list setup. Or my browser setup, whatever. I think I have my browser setup already ready, because I did that one quick stream I had to set up where I was doing the Pokemon Presents. Why am I cheating for money? You thought I was the good guy? It's not like I'm cheating a good guy out of his money. I'm cheating a bad guy out of his money. So you know what? When a good guy's exploiting a bad guy, it cancels out, and it's nothing in the world changes. The karma is equal. Stop using Leer, you fucker. Sting me. Come on. Bite me. That works too. Perfect. Damn, he has Wrap, Bite, Poison Sting, and Leer. That's already a full set of moves at level 15. Goddamn. But anyway. That's already $50,000 I made just from doing what I just did right there. That's not bad. Damn, I saved the game, though. Alright. Let me set up this tier list situation. Alright. Alright, tier list. Where's all the tier list? Where's all the tier list? Pokemon. Update Pokemon starters. Oh, you can just have starters. Every Pokemon. Oh my god. 1,542 Pokemon. God damn. Anyway, where's the Gen 1 starter or shinies one? I guess I have to type it in. Search. Pokemon Gen 1 shinies. Pokemon Gen 1 shinies. This is it. This is it. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let me get open. Let me open Open Sesame and all that. Let me set up my shit real quick. Yas queen. Yas queen. Yas queen. Yas queen. Yas queen. Yas queen. Get to judging everything by its appearance. Oh, I'm going to. Don't you worry. Let me put on some music, too. Oh, you know what? Let me put my headphones and all that plugged in. Hold on. Because if I'm going to put on some music while I do this, I'm going to have to put my headphones on. All right. First of all, how loud is the music? Let's get the music going. Way too loud. I want it to be like very minor. Yeah. That should be good. That's like super. I want it to be quiet, so that's good. Okay. Let me switch over to. There it is. This one. This one. Also, why is my camera not on? Hello? My camera is unplugged? Wait, why? I don't know why my camera's not on. I didn't block it. Yeah, my camera. Where's it at? Hello? Camera. My camera unplugged or something? Hold on. Weird. Camera broken? Well, shit balls. Did my camera stop working? When did that start? What the heck? Huh. Well, shit balls. Alright, well, shit balls indeed. Hold on. I might have to use Maro's camera. Shit. My camera just broken. Jeez. That's kind of sad. Well, this sucks. I don't have my camera. I'm kind of annoyed, and I don't know where Morrow's camera's at right now. I'm kind of annoyed right now. I didn't know my camera went out on me, man. This booty. Whatever. Piece of shit camera, broken, I guess. Whatever. Fuck you. Whatever. I guess we'll just do this without a camera. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of pissed off about the no camera thing. My camera's broken, I guess. You were gonna suggest putting a color filter on to make me look shiny? It's like if I can't find Morrow's camera. I don't know what she did with her camera. I'm gonna have to text her real quick and see what she did with her webcam. Because I'd rather have a camera for this. Otherwise, I feel like this is fucking useless. I don't even want to do this without a camera, to be honest. Kind of lame that I have to buy a new camera. To be fair, I haven't bought a new one in a long time. This camera has lasted me a very long time. It's definitely not on her desk. Hold on. There it is. Haha. I found it. Hope hers works. Certainly turned on, so that's good. Ah. Feel better about at least having a camera at all. It's not going to look quite as good. I think her camera is slightly not as good as mine, but as long as it has my face and you can see it, I'll be happy. All right, aim that down a little bit. Aim that down a lot a bit. Okay. Now, I gotta make... Well, I'll just change the camera to a different camera, and hopefully it'll keep my cropping. Device. That's it. Hold on. Let me just add a new one. Ah. Here I am. Okay, cool. Cool. Now I just gotta crop the shit out of it. Hello. I also gotta change my delay because I'm very delayed right now. That should be better on that. Let me just crop this bitch so it's not so huge. It's too bright to be Ohio. Well, there's a bright ass window next to me, so anyway, let me edit. Crop this bitch. What is happening? Hello? Oh, that's the other camera. Sorry. I gotta do this other. I'm doing the wrong camera. Sorry. Why won't it let me transform it? Hello? Where's the fucking transform thing? Oh my god, there it is. Jesus Christ. Hey, I did get your other text, but I didn't look at it yet. Hold on. Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds good, Morrow. Sounds good. Get you in a little earlier. That'll be good. Alright, let's crop me down here. Alright, that'll do. Let's crop down the top a lot. Like 500. It's probably too much. Let's do like 450. Nah, it's too much. 400, maybe like that. Yeah, that's good. And yeah, that should be fine. Now I'm just gonna make it smaller. That should be good. And I'm in the corner where I belong. Yay! Now let's reverse it so I'm facing the right way, because I don't like that either. Flip me. Boom. Now I look like I'm looking at the right direction. Oh, all right. Okay. Holy shit. All right. I'm on camera, y'all. Here I am. It's been a minute. Let's... I don't like... I feel like this tier list thing is too small. Wish it was a little bigger. Whatever. So I guess I could crop it a little more. Yeah, hold on. Let me do this. That's not even the right thing I want to crop. I'm trying to crop not the alert box, but the actual browser itself. Get rid of that. Here, let's crop like 500 off of there. And maybe like another 500 off of there. All right. That'll be better. Okay. Let's change my category real quick. And yes, I'm going to change my thing to just chatting because why not? All right. I think we're good. You guys can hear me. You guys can see me. We're good. Got music playing. What happened to the music thing? Oh, you know what? I think I'm covering it up. Let me move my... thing to here. What happened to the Spotify thing? I must not have the Spotify thing in this one. Hold on. I feel weird that I don't have the Spotify thing. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Now we have the Spotify thing. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we're good. We're looking right nice. All right, on that note, let's do a tier list, shall we? Let's do a tier list. All right, y'all. I'm back on my bullshit with this tier list game. Who wants to see me rank all of Pokemon Gen 1, the shinies? Basically, we're going to go through these shinies, the pictures of every single shiny. I don't know. Wait, I'll look at these categories in a second. But I'm going to go through all the shinies from Generation 1 of Pokemon, my favorite generation. And I'm going to rank whether it's good shiny, bad shiny, cool shiny, must-have shiny, or a Garchomp. I don't understand why. Garchomp must be a bad shiny. I'm just going to call it trash. We're going to call it trash. Trash shiny. Because there are trash shinies that are just like, why? That's not a shiny. And there's plenty of them in Gen 1. Gen 1 is probably my least favorite set of shinies, and it's my most favorite set of Pokemon. So here we go. Yep, trash even gets its own category. The colors are kind of inverted? What do you mean the colors are inverted? Oh, you mean like red is bad, green is good? I got what you're saying. That's okay. Words is all that matter. The colors don't matter. It's fine. I didn't make this chart, okay? Somebody else made this shit. So anyway, let's do this. Starting with the beginning, one of the top tier Pokemon of all time, Bulbasaur. I mean, just look at Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. Usually they're like a blue color, right? Here's the trend you're probably going to see with Gen 1, is that there's way too many that are just green. They got a green hue on top of their normal color. Bulbasaur, it works a little bit because he's already a dinosaur thing, so like making him green, it's like whatever. That's actually not terrible looking. Like, he looks okay. I'll give him an okay. And you know what? I'll do the same for his evolutions because they're all okay. They go from looking like a blue dinosaur to like a green dinosaur with a flower on its back. That's literally the change. Do I like one more than any of the other ones to rank them in a certain order? Not really. I'm fine with that order. That's the order that I like the evolutions, so I'll go in that order. All right, let's get on to Charmander. You look at Charmander. Does he look different at all? Does he even look shiny? Does he change color even in the slightest? Like, barely. Maybe like a slight yellow hue. You know what that means? He's fucking bad. Is he trash? He's close. When it's one that you can't even tell it's barely shiny, it's bad. 100% bad shiny. It's not trash because it's not ugly, but it's bad because you can't tell. And you know what, Charmeleon? You're pretty much in the same category because you know what? You're just more orange. Usually you're more red. Charmander is more obvious. Or I should say, Charmeleon's more obvious. He's more orange like a Charmander. But Charmander is just bad. And the Charmeleon one's not much better. It's like, it's a slight bit better, but still bad. I'll put Charmander below the Charmeleon. They're both bad. Don't tell me that they couldn't have been cooler, because guess what? As FML just said, Charizard. Look at Charizard! That's a fucking top tier, different color. Different scheme. Looks awesome. Why does Charizard get all the cool shit? I love Charizard, but why only him? He's a fucking amazing. Look at that color. That's like my favorite color scheme. Red and black is one of my favorite colors. Look at my fucking chair. Actually, you can't see because the shit's in the way. My chair's red and black, goddammit. Anyway, Charizard's top tier, one of the best shinies there is in the whole game, let alone fucking Gen 1 especially. Not going to say that. Charizard isn't a lot better, but Charmander's more different than Bulbasaur. You think so? I don't think so. I think Charmander's less different than Bulbasaur. The only, like, this green... What are you showing me? This, oh. Is this supposed to be the original Charmander? Original Charmander? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So this is original Charmander. It's more orange. Okay, he's more yellow. That's what I said. But if you go from orange to yellow, you didn't do anything. Blue to green is more of an obvious color change than orange to yellow, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't think it's good. I think it's bad. And I said Bulbasaur is only okay. He's not good. You never considered Bulbasaur blue? Bluish green, whatever, turquoise, whatever blue you want to call him. He's a blue color. He's light colored cyan, bluish green, whatever you want to call that shit. He's definitely not this color green. Like, he's like frog ass green here. We're only 6 Pokemon in, by the way. All right. Anyway, oh look, even worse. Let's get to Squirtle. Squirtle's turtle? I think his shell is different color. I think Squirtle's shell is like a different color. Can we look at this in a different tab? Open in a new tab. Is it bigger? No, it's hella small. His shell is green, but the rest of him looks the same. He goes in bad. You know why he goes in bad? Because look at his next evolutions. At least they changed color. At least they're purple. You know? That's better than Squirtle. Is it cool? It's cooler than blue when Squirtle's already blue and his shell turns green. Wartortle changes less than Charmander. Stop arguing for Charmander. You can't tell me that Charmander's a good shiny. Stop it. Stop it. Charmander's a terrible shiny. You're lucky I didn't put him in trash. I hate it. Charmeleon's just as bad, like I said. At least he turns orange over red. At least. But you can barely tell this fucker is yellow. Especially when the sprite is this small. But these are just... I can't make them bigger. Alright. Anyway. Wartortle and Blastoise. I'll put them in okay. I was thinking about putting them in cool. But I think in the grand scheme of things, I do like them better than Bulbasaur, yes. But I don't like them that much more. They're not cool. They're just better than Bulbasaur, barely. They're okay. Could they be cooler, especially Blastoise? Yes. A purple Blastoise is cool, but could be cooler. Now, let's get on with the show. Goddamn, the starters are like the most contentious of them all. Seriously. Alright, Caterpie, not green anymore. So thank God he's not more green. He's actually orange. That's different. I don't even think I've actually seen the shiny Caterpie line. Okay, you know what? I don't mind the orange Caterpie because at least it's different and interesting. I'm okay. I'm cool with it. I'm better with that than I am with all of this shit. And the Metapod, for that matter. A red Metapod is actually pretty dope. I'm down for the red Metapod. Butterfree, that one, not as much changes there. It's still purple. It's a different color purple. The eyes are not red. They're green now. Is it still cool? It doesn't look worse. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but I'll put it higher than all the rest of these fuckers in the okay. It's not as cool as the ones it starts with. If it stayed red, I'd be like, hell yeah. Or even if it was pink like the one in the anime. You're trying to see... Oh, when we get to evolutions. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Anyway, Weedle. Weedle is another one of those ones I don't see shit. He's like a different, less strong yellow color. He's going in the bad category. He can be the worst bad we've seen so far because I don't even like Weedle in the first place. Fucking barely different yellow Weedle. He looks more like a Wiggler here than he does it, you know, with his base color. He's like a slightly different yellow. Maybe a little more orangey. Like a little bit, but not enough to matter. Kakuna's like green instead of yellow. Honestly, you could do better. You could do better. It can go in bad. It's like a ugly green. It's not even good. I'm actually kind of leaning toward the same thing. It's an ugly green. I might put it in trash because the color of green that it is ugly. It's like an ugly ass green. It's definitely not better than any of these, so it's going in trash. Green Beedrill kind of feels the same. I'm not gonna lie. It's got that same hue of ugly green that Kakuna's rocking, and I don't like it. I don't like it either. I'm gonna put it slightly ahead of Kakuna just because Kakuna's shitty anyways. But goddamn, those are bad. They'll just green on all these ones that just turn green. They're gonna end up down here. By the way, I hate these green ones. The fact that Bulbasaur ended up in okay only happened because it's Bulbasaur, and him being green actually looks all right. But Beedrill green, ugly. I hate the green ones. We're going to get some more. There's a bunch of green ones. You can see them. Oh, look. A line of Pokemon you can barely tell changed. Barely. Different hues of brown, guys. Shinier brown. Monocolor brown Pidgey. Alright, so Pidgey's trash. You can't even tell a difference. It's like ugly brown. It doesn't look cooler than a regular Pidgey. It doesn't look distinct from a regular Pidgey. It looks stupid. Trash. It's better than the Kakuna, but barely. Pidgeotto. It's like a little bit more of like a two-tone color instead of having the colorfulness of a Pidgeotto that usually has. I don't really care for that one either, to be honest. Can't even picture a shiny brown. Exactly. I might put Pidgeotto in trash as well. I don't like the Pidgeotto. Like, see, this is where we're getting into the ones where I'm just like, why even make a shiny if you're not even going to try? And you know what? Pidgeot is not any better. Let's be real. None of the Pidgey line is good. They're all trash. Wish they were better. Sit in the bench. Sit in the garbage where you belong. I can't even believe the Weedle. The Weedle barely made it out because it didn't change color barely at all. That's why it's bad, but not trash. You like the Pidgeot color better? I don't. I don't think that looks better. I think the original still looks better for all these, like, by far. The shiny's not better or interesting. Oh, not than the original. You say you like it better than these two. I got you. Well, that's where I put it, too, so there you go. All right. Anyway, continuing on. Rattata. Okay, Rattata at least is not purple. He's like a brown color, which... Wow, we have a brown rat. Wow, how novel, guys. We went from a purple rat, which was interesting and different, to a brown rat. Cool. Going in the trash. Why couldn't you have done anything? Anything! Any color! You went with brown. You could have made him a white rat, and I thought it probably would have thought it was cooler, but you went with brown. Suck it. Just suck off. Just fuck off. Even a black rat. A black or a white rat would have been way better than just a straight brown, normal, basic bitch-ass rat. Pass. Pass. And Raticate is like a more prominent reddish brown than a normal Raticate. He's like less brown. He's more red. I guess he doesn't look terrible, but he doesn't look that different, to be honest. I will put him in okay because he at least looks different than a regular Raticate, but not enough to be like, ooh, that's a shiny. So he can go in the low end of bad because it's fucking Raticate and who cares? He could have been a blue rat. Could have been any color of the goddamn rainbow. But you chose like a brown-gray rat. Like, I guess he's kind of gray now that I stare at him for a minute, but he's not a cool-looking color, I can tell you that. Alright, on to Spearow and Fearow. Okay, they're way less red now. They had way more red on them before. Now they're more like a... It's like they took the color and, like, yellowed it out. Oh, we're going to get there, Morrow. We're going in order, though. Yeah, I'm going to probably put Fearow and Spearow in the garbage category as well. I don't like those colors on those birds. They could look way cooler. I'll probably put the Rattata lower and the Kakuna lower. And the Fearow can go higher than the Spearow. And that Pidgey can go lower. I hate the Pidgey one. So these are all trash. Yeah, I'm good with this. I don't like any of the birds. You're getting ahead of yourself, Mar. We're going in order. We're going in order. All right, we got this Ekans, which is like a brown, ugly brown. What the hell kind of color is this? What even color is this? Brown and orange? It's like a Halloween snake. Like a golden brown orange. I can't even really tell. It's such an ugly color. That's an ugly color. Why is a purple and yellow snake this color? Yeah, it's like anti-shiny. Exactly. You went from purple and yellow to this. Google it first before I judge, but I have to base it off of this. Arbok looks a little better. Ekans does not. I will probably put Arbok in okay, but Ekans I think I'm gonna put in bad. He's not trash. He's better than the Raticate, but he's not good either. He's not good. He's not good. He's not as bad as these ones, which are just fucking wastes of life. All right, Pikachu. Hey, look, it's a shiny Pikachu, guys. Trash. Your most prominent Pokemon in the whole series, and you didn't do shit. Pokemon Pikachu goes last. Worst shiny ever made. You know why? Because they didn't change him at all. Useless. 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 Alright, anyway. Raichu's like a little more orange, I guess. I think his cheek's a different color. His tail's not as yellow. At least he's different. I'm going to at least get him in bad. He's not good. He's better than most of these bads, but he's not good. I'm going too slow. No, you're going too fast. You're jumping to ones that I'm like 30, 40 Pokemon away from. I got to take my time and talk shit. Anyway, Sandshrew. You're like still yellow, but not as prominently yellow. You're like a green. You're kind of... For a shiny, you're kind of shitty. I'm not going to lie. You're kind of shitty. You can go like right below these other trash motherfuckers, but that's about as good as you're going to get, homie. Yeah, you can go like right here. It's like an ugly green. He's not cool looking, that's for sure. What's a shiny? Basically, when you get a shiny Pokemon, they're not their normal colors, Chet. So they're not their default colors. They have like a shiny version. That's what they call them. It just means that they're not the same color. They're like a more rare. Now we're getting on to some different stuff. See, Sandshrew was boo-boo, but Sandslash, Mr. Red Mohawk over here, Mr. Akuma-looking hair over here. Now you're talking. That's a cool mofo right there. That's a cool guy. That's the guy I'll take. That's a winner right there. That's a winner. Much cooler than everything else below it, besides Charizard. Like, he easily shoots to the top. No joke. Like, way cooler. Red hair for the win, man. Alright, anyway, now we're on to Nidoran, which basically what they did with Nidorans is they palette swapped them. So, like, Nidoran female is now purple and pinkish for the Nidorina versus where the Nidorans are flipped. I actually like that idea that they just flipped the palette swap. While it's not the most creative thing to just flip them, it still looks cool. I'm actually kind of cool with that. I'm actually kind of cool with putting all the Nidorans in cool, because I do like that they just flipped them, and it actually looks interesting. Now, I'm skipping Nidoqueen and Nidoking because they are prominently different than their starting parts. I actually think Nidoking Blue is pretty fucking cool. I would put that in a must-have. And Nidoqueen. I don't like how she's brown. I don't like the brown, dude. Why did you make her brown? She's okay. I'll put her in okay. I don't like her as much as I like the rest of the line. The reason I went out of order there, Maro, is because I judged them all as a group. I had to. Do I want her higher than some of these other ones? Not really. I don't like her brown color. I just don't like it. She's still got pink titties, but she ain't got the brown. Actually, brown and pink. I shit on the birds, but you think Shiny Nidoqueen's okay? I do think Shiny Nidoqueen's okay. I think it's better than the shitty birds. Look at these birds. You tell me that this bottom row is either standout or interesting. Make an argument. You tell me. I don't think so. All right, Clefairy. Looking like a Jigglypuff over here all pink and shit. He's way more pink. It's way more pink. Gold birds are bad, but they could mix it up and not have all the... Just put it this way. Yes, they could be better. They could be better. Let's be real. They're not prominently changed up enough to be like, oh, that's a shiny this thing. Like, no. Fuck that. And these birds, while they're golden, they're just the same colors, but they like tone down the color, and they're not even shiny. Anyway, like I said, Clefairy, yes. You respect the fairy green tips on the Clefairy? Not a lot of change there, yeah. The green ears, the pink, they're a little bit more pink, and they got green ears. Is it different? Sure. Is it good? Definitely not great. I might put this in the okay. It can sit behind, it can sit by the Arbok. That's fine. They're okay. If I sit here and argue with you the whole stream, we'll never get through this tier list tomorrow, so I got to keep moving. Anyway, Vulpix. Why is Vulpix yellow and green ugly, and then Ninetales looks dope as shit? I'm sorry. The Vulpix is trash, but the Ninetales is goated. That's how good the shiny is compared to the goddamn trash-ass Vulpix. Yeah, I agree with you guys 100%. 100%. In fact, I'm going to put Vulpix at the bottom because Vulpix did dirty. Vulpix was so cool as a reddish, orangish, whatever color she's supposed to be. Way cooler. You toned her down to make her yellow, ugly-ass yellow-green? Brother, She got pissed on. She looks like shit. Ninetales goated. Red eyes, like a lavender-y fur. That looks dope. Yeah, even evolution glow up. That's fine, but you did it dirty, man. You did it dirty. Like anything, you could have changed something. Make it yellow and purple. At least that goes together. Like make the tails purple to go with the yellow body. That probably would have looked cool actually. But instead you went this shit. This is shit. Absolute garbage. All right, Jiggle and Wiggle, they barely changed. I think their eyes are a different color. They're like more green instead of blue. Different hue of pink maybe. I don't think these are as good as the Clefairy. I'm probably going to put these ones in bad because they didn't change very much. They didn't change enough. They're not trash. They pretty much just look the same. They're bad, but they're not trash. They just look the same. Like there's not enough difference to really matter. Nah, this is why we're doing this tier list, Morrow, because this is a very, very, I won't say controversial. This is a very, there's a lot of trash in the Gen 1 shinies, and then that's what you're seeing. Like, it's skewed toward the bottom, as you can tell. Alright, anyway, we're on to Golbat and Zubat. Guess what? They're fucking green! They look like shit. I hate them. You know what? They're bats. They could be so much cooler. Golbat's like a different color a little bit, but they don't look cool. They look like crap. They could look better. They could look better. Make them better. And you know what? The next three I already see are going right with them. Oddish, Gloom. They're just yellow and ugly. Get out of here. All crap. These are all crap. Paris. Parasect. Paris is a little more red instead of orange. He can go in bad. He's not good. And Parasect same. These ones just look the same. They look barely different. They're just less red. Yeah, the colors of the list aren't inverted. The green are all at the bottom. See, yeah, trash green tier. Exactly. See, it makes sense. Crobat's actually a cool shiny, but he's not on this list. Sorry, not sorry. Paris colors are body and the bodies are swapped, or the colors are swapped. I think you're right. I think Parasect is this color and Paris is that color. Yeah, they swapped. And that's fine. That just means they look the same. That's why they're bad and not good. Basically, the point is they're not good ones. They're bad. They didn't change barely anything. They don't look terrible, but they don't even look okay. They just look the same. All right, we got Venonat with like some blue eyes instead of red eyes. You know what? I don't mind the blue-eyed Venonat actually. I'm gonna put that in okay. I think that looks all right. It looks better than the Clefairies, I think. I don't mind that. Blue Venomoth, I actually think's pretty cool. That I like. That's a pretty cool color blue. I like that. That's a cool blue. I like that. That one I like. Venomoth moving up. I'm going to move it ahead of all the Nidorans because it's actually different than the Nidorans who just swapped colors. I'm putting you ahead of Caterpie too. Metapod being red is kind of goated, I'm not going to lie. But Venomoth blue is pretty dope. I like that. Alright, Diglett. We got brown, or I guess those are like black charcoal looking noses. And they're like a darker brown. I can't say I'm overly impressed with the Diglett. I think I'm probably going to put them in the bad category as well. Because they didn't change them that much, but they have different color noses. I kind of wish they just made them a different color entirely. Could have been more fun. Not a big fan of the changes. They're not trash. They kind of just look the same with a black nose. So, I'm going to move on. Meowth. Another one that doesn't look like it changed at all. He's like a little more, like a little less white. A little like, I don't know. He's like more colorful almost, but I don't know. Maybe more yellowy even. He's in bad. He goes in bad. He doesn't look different. And neither does Persian. They both go in bad. They look the same. He's like paler. He's like a paler white, but he doesn't look good. These could be so much cooler. They're cats, man. Make them cool colors. Now we're getting somewhere. Blue Psyduck. They fucked up here. Because they made Psyduck blue, which is awesome. Cool, awesome choice. He actually goes up here with Venomoth. I like it. But what did you do to Golduck? Why does he not gold or yellow or, you know, the opposite of Psyduck, which would have made all the sense? Why would you not do that? Why'd you keep him like a weird color blue and just kept him blue? He's already blue! He goes in bad because he's just blue. He's just a different hue of blue. He can go ahead of these crappy ones, but I'll put him like ahead of the fucking Ekans, but that's about it, I think. Golduck is not even a gold shiny. Exactly. You think he'd be fucking gold? Duck. The hell? Yeah, exactly. Meowth and Persian barely look different at all. Here's the thing. I put them there because you can tell they're different, Morrow, but not enough to matter. Can you tell that Pikachu changed at all? If I put that next to a regular Pikachu, it will almost look identical. Like, literally. Not the biggest tragedy in this list. What, the Meowths, you mean? Yeah. Pikachu's obviously darker. Don't tell me, obviously. Don't tell me it's obvious. It's obvious to somebody who stares at Pokemon all day, maybe. But it's not obvious. Anyway, let's move on. It's Mankey time. Mankey is green. I hate it. Primeape is kind of like a reddish, brownish, reddish color with, like, I don't know, dark brown fists. I wish he... Why can't Primeape be cooler? I hate it. I want to like it, but I hate it. I fucking love Primeape, and you ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it. I hate them both. I just hate them both. Whatever color those are, I hate them both. And you're gonna get me on it again right now. Growlithe Arcanine, dude. I fucking love Arcanine. It's like my favorite Pokemon. Look at this, dude. I just bought this to put on my desk. I just bought this. He's adorable. He sits on my desk. This is so much cooler. He's not shiny. He's just regular. But this fucking shit is atrocious. It doesn't even... You did nothing. You did nothing. You made it look worse. They're trash. Trash. Hey, look. Morglet didn't do anything. It's Poliwhirl and Poliwag. They literally are a different color blue, but they look the fucking same. They're more purplish than bluish. They really look the same, though. So they're not good. And guess what? They made the frog green. You know what? The one green I can clap for because it's a frog and he turned green. There's actually another one coming up on this list that turned green that makes sense. I'll allow it. He can go in the okay category. He can go in... He'll move up because he's actually appropriately a frog green. GG's. GG's okay frog green. Is he a cool green? Not really. He's just frog green. But you know what? He wins. He's way better than the other ones who are just blue, which are already like a purpley blue already. So GG's on that. I will say this Poliwhirl and Poliwag can move up though, because they're a better looking blue than a lot of these other ones. I'll put them up here with the Golduck. I do like the color blue they use. I do like them. I don't hate them. I just don't think they changed enough to be good. Oh, and now you're gonna get into more that I like. I mean, Alakazam is probably the only one I can actually tell that has a good difference. Abra barely changed. Abra barely changed. I'm gonna put Abra in bad. I love this line. It's one of my favorites. Again. I got an Alakazam! Here it is. Alakazam! Goes on my desk too. He doesn't look as bad as the Arcanine though, so I can't be that mad. But he could be so much cooler. And yes, I put Wartortle and Blastoise in the OK because while they are purple, they're not like a super cool prominent purple color. They're definitely near the top of OK for sure. But yeah. Anyway, Kadabra's bad. Alakazam could be better. He's at least he's a little more distinct. I'll put him in OK. I will put Alakazam in OK. He doesn't look as bad as these two. These two just don't change much. Alakazam, you can at least tell a difference. And I will put him ahead of, like... I'm going to move Venonat back up. I don't know why Venonat got this low down. I actually like the Venonat more than these couple. And I'll probably put Alakazam right behind him. But yeah. My love for Alakazam has helped, but he also is a different color than normal. So at least he looks... I like the color of his clothes better. I do agree with that. I do like it. Yes, you can talk about my horrible decisions all you want. But anyway, yes. Hey, look, we're on to more green ones. At least these guys were like prominently blue and now they're prominently green. Like you can tell the difference. It's not like they're a slightly different color. But I think they look ugly as fuck. I hate all of them. They all belong in the trash. Machamp is probably the only one I like out of the three if I had to pick one that I would actually like to look at. But I don't like it. It could be a different color. He could be better. I don't like that he's green. Literally the whole trash category is just going to be green Pokemon because... they just greened out everything, and they look like shit. All right, moving on. Bellsprout. Bellsprout's kind of brown instead of green. Like, his face is yellow still, but, like, his leaves aren't green anymore. They're just brown. His stem is a different brown. I think he looks stupid. Weepinbell basically looks the same. He's just not... he's more green overall. He's less yellow. I'm just going to put him in trash. There's no change. I don't like his new color. I don't like it. Ooh, the most atrocious on the list is here. All right, we're getting there. All right, anyway, we're on to Weepinbell, who's the most different of the three. I wouldn't say I like this, but it's so different than the original, actually, because it's like yellow and brown and blue-lipped. It's so weird. I don't know if I love it, but it's okay. At least it's different. I like it better than the Weepinbell and Bellsprout for sure. The blue lips, I think, actually give it a plus. I'm going to put it in okay. I don't know if I'm going to put it in... I don't think I'm going to put it in cool. But I'm going to put it like at the top of okay. Because it's so different than the original, at least, that I'm actually like... I like that it exists. I don't hate it. I don't love the color scheme, but I don't hate it. Alright. Tentacool. He's more purple, and he's got green eyes instead of red. He actually looks different. I'm actually... This is one of those ones that doesn't look like crazy different colors, but he is different. And I do like it. I'm not going to lie. I don't think he's cool. I think he's okay. I think I'm going to put him in okay as well, but I'm going to put him up at the top. Probably behind like Bulbos. Like right here. Yeah. And I think Tentacruel's kind of the same. Same color eyes as the Tentacruel head. Different color blue, not purpley. He actually doesn't look that different now that I think about it than the original. He might go in the... I'll keep him in okay, but I'm going to put him on the low half. Where the like, because Clefairy wasn't that different either, but I didn't hate it. So I'm going to put it at the bottom. I don't hate it. It's like, it's got enough differences that aren't... Like, the main body's still blue, but, like, some of the things are actually different at least. It's one of those Evo-based color swaps. Oh, yeah, Tentacruel's probably more purpley and Tentacruel's more blue. That might be right, actually. Why did you do that with Psyduck Golduck? I don't know. Hey, look! We went from a gray rock to a brown rock. Hell yeah. Trash. Trash. We went from a gray rock to a brown rock. Double trash. We went from a gray rock... This actually looks better than the original. Maybe not better, but I don't like how green Golem kind of gets when he becomes Golem. I actually don't mind this for Golem. I actually think Golem's okay. I don't like the trash rocks, but I do not hate Golem. I will put him in the okay, and I'll put him up here by the Tentacool, I think. That's fine. He's okay. He gets a pass because he actually looks different than he usually does. And it actually, I like it. But brown fucking rocks, boring. Now we're talking purple and blue ponies. Dude. Goated colors. Goated. Rapidash, Ponyta, go in the goats. Those are awesome different colors. One of the best goddamn palette swap change color thingies they did for a goddamn shiny in Gen 1. Way better. Yeah, like blue hot fire, amazing. I like the purple color scheme and the toned down color of the white on their skin. Much better. Much better. I love those. Those are great. I love those ones. Alright, now we're on to Slowpoke. Trash. You didn't do anything. Well, in that case, you go normal. Bad. He goes bad because he didn't do it. They just didn't do anything. Slowpoke looks the same. He's less pinkish. He looks the same. Now, Slowbro actually looks purple. So, you know what? He gets to go in the okay category because he looks purple at least. And I'm going to put him up there with that Golem action because he looks different and I don't hate him. The next tier list is going to be Smash or... That's not a tier list, Morrow. That's a Smash or Pass list. There's a difference. I guess it could be a tier list, just Smash or Pass, but... I don't think I'm going to do that with Pokemon. Alright, anyway, Magnemite, Magneton... They're kind of brown. Let's be real. They look like trash. They look trashy. I don't like them. Who cares? They don't even look cool. Like, they're like maybe more metallic-y, but I'd rather... Why don't you just make them like, I don't know, like a really shiny silver, or not, like a shiny gold and other shiny metals. Make them a different shiny because they're metal already. Do something better. Be more creative. Lame. Trash for not being very good. Farfetch'd. You don't look very different, do you, buddy? You look a little redder than usual, but that's about it. You're gonna probably go in bad. I'm gonna put you right there with that bad category. You don't look terrible, but I don't think you've changed much. Hey, look, more green people that turned more green. Doduo and Dodrio, trash. Green birds, trash. Trash green birds. Seal and Dugong. They look the same with like a slight darker hue, which means they're going in bad because nobody decided to make them look cooler. Yeah, like maybe slightly darker tone on the white, but that's about it. Really not much there to even see. Hey, look, Pokemon that turn green that makes sense. They're nasty piles of green goo. This actually makes... And you know what? They're not even puke green like these guys. They actually look like a good color green. Is it weird that a purple one turning into green that is a pile of goopy goo is way better? I'm actually going to put these in okay because that's okay. This makes a lot of sense. In fact, it makes a lot more sense than most of this shit. Let's be real. It makes a lot more sense. In fact, I like the green on Muck even more. Just like slightly. Just slightly. But yeah. Alright. Shelter. Red. Actually looks pretty dope. I'm going to put that in cool. I actually like that. I like the red Shelter. That's way different. And actually Cloyster? I didn't realize Cloyster looked kind of cool. But Cloister looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Cloister, Shelder, kind of. I'm kind of feeling that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling that Cloister. That Cloister color looks pretty dope. I kind of agree with that. That's pretty good. I like that. Ooh. I do like the Ghastly Blue and the Haunter Purple, and then, what have you done? What have you done? What have they done? So I like what they did with Ghastly a lot, actually. Ghastly looks cool. I'm actually going to put him in a must-have because that's a cool-ass blue ghost. Haunter didn't change enough to be amazing, but I still think he looks cool. But what have you done to my Gengar, man? What have you done? What have you done? He goes at the bottom. He goes at the bottom because it's so utterly disappointing. It's as bad as Pikachu. In fact, let's put Pikachu down there with him because they belong together. They belonged exactly together. Because look how disappointing that is for shiny Pokemon. Two of the most prominent Pokemon out there that people know. And look at them. Just look at them. Then you got Charizard, who's also one. And look at him. He's dope as fuck. Come on. All right, anyway. Onix. He's like a yellow. Terrible. He's terrible. That's what Onix is. He's fucking terrible. He goes from gray rock to yellow rock. He's ugly. He's terrible. Get out of my house. All right, next up we got Drowsy. Actually looks pretty dope. I'm not going to lie. That looks cooler than the yellow and the yellow dipped chocolate fucking Drowsy we have normally. He's like a pinkish color. I actually don't mind. I actually think that they're kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. The Drowsy and the Hypno, they're going in cool. I actually think those are cool. Apparently anything green I hate. No, dude, there's some okay ones up here. They don't belong in the cool category. The closest one would probably be Muck and Grimer to being cool because it actually makes sense, but I don't think it's that cool. I just think it makes more sense. And the Green Frog, of course, too. But it's not like those colors are like, oh, that's awesome. It's just like, if he was like a two-tone green with like 2 colors of green to make him look like he has detail, then I'd be like, oh, shit, that's a dope-ass Poliwrath. But like, nah, he's just green. Anyway, I do like the Drowsy and Hypno actually a lot. Yeah. I'll probably put Haunter at the bottom along with, I might put him up. I'm going to put him up above the Caterpie. Yeah, I think I like them better than the Caterpie. Yeah. Hypno's cool. I like the pink Hypno. All right, now we're on to Krabby, who's like a yellowy golden color. Kind of trash, not going to lie. He took away his red orangeness, and now he just looks trashy. Kind of a shitty color for Krabby, I'm not going to lie. Kingler actually looks not bad, but I don't think he looks good either. I think he could be better. Like, he's still kind of yellowy, green, ugly. I'm going to put him in bad. Like, he's one of the first bad ones I've done who actually looks different, but I just don't think he's trash. I just don't think he's good. Here you go. Here's some more interesting, cool ones at least. Blue Pokeballs. They can go in cool. Prominently different color. I actually like the blue on the Voltorb better. Blue Pokeballs, bro. Better. Different. Cooler. Red and blue, very different, distinct colors. Very obvious that they're different color, different Pokemon, different shiny. Hiya. Can you tell what my color bias is when it's not just red, purple, and blue? I mean, there's an orange one up here, I guess. I don't know, man. Make cooler green ones. Is there any green ones that are going to be higher in this list? I'm looking down right now. You know what? I see at least one that's going to be high. 2 probably. Maybe 3. We'll see. We'll see how I feel like it when I get there. But yeah. The yellow eggs, trash. They went from white eggs to yellow eggs, trash. Straight trash. Get in the trash, you yellow eggs. Orangish brown tree that used to be, I guess he just kind of looks like a tree, brown, and then he has green. His hair, his hair, I guess you call it, is green. At least he looks different. I might put him in bad, but I don't know. He looks better than the stupid eggs. I don't think he looks great. I'm actually, I was thinking about it. I might slide him to okay. The more I look at him, more I'm like, at least he's different. I'm going to put him in okay. I think I'm okay with that. He kind of belongs down here with the rest of these guys that I think are okay. Hey, what's up, Ezalb? Welcome in. What is all this? This is me ranking the Pokemon Gen 1 Shinies. I am tier listing them because I'm I don't know. I was taking a break from Pokemon, playing Pokemon to rate some Pokemon. So welcome in. Anyway, let's get to Cubone here. Cubone. They're green. They're fucking green. They're just green. Everybody in Gen 1's fucking green or yellow, and they look like crap. And Hitmonlee, you're going right with them. You're green as fuck. You look stupid. Now, Hitmonchan, his gloves are blue. He gets to go in okay. I don't think he's cool, but I think he's okay. At least they changed his most prominent thing, which is his gloves. He's a little bit ugly color-wise. He's not quite as green as Hitmonlee, I'll tell you that. He's more yellowy, but he belongs in okay. I give him an okay. He doesn't belong in cool because the rest of him doesn't look that cool, but his gloves being blue are pretty cool. All right, we're on to Lickitung. Lickitung is kind of an orangey color now instead of like a pink, because he's usually like a very prominent like pink color. I don't think he looks bad. I think he belongs in okay. I think okay is right where he belongs. I probably need to sort this okay category a little bit, but I'm just going to leave it alone for now. Coughing and wheezing. I very much like those colors. I'm not going to lie. Those are cool. Those go into cool. Those are cool. They're like a bluish with the pink smoke. I'm clap for a color that looks different than all the other greenish blues that we've seen. Like seriously, look at this whole thing. I don't see anything else that color. Literally the only thing that's that color, not the smoke, but the color of their skin. Nothing else is that color here. Prominent, it stands out. I like it. It's different. Not cool. Not bad. Pretty cool actually. Rhyhorn. He's like kind of like a pinkish orange almost. I guess he's like a pinkish orange. He doesn't look bad. I actually don't hate. It's like he's just kind of brownish, pinkish orange, brownish. I'm not sure how to describe that color. He's more brownish, I guess. He definitely looks more distinct than the Rhydon, I can tell you that. I'm gonna put him in okay actually. I think he looks at least more interesting, or as interesting, or if not more so, than the original gray Rhyhorn. More like clay or something, yeah. The most iconic's got to be the shiny red Gyarados. We're getting there. Don't you worry. We're getting there, Ezalb. We're getting there. Rhydon. I'm going to probably put this in the bad category. I don't think he's very different looking. He's a lot lighter. He's less gray. But he doesn't change much. He looks mostly the same. I think bad. Bad's good. Bad's good for him. He's not trash. He doesn't look terrible. He just doesn't look different enough. Green Chansey. Just crap. It's just crap. It's just crap. It's not. If it was a good color green, I'd be like, maybe. But that color green sucks. That color green sucks. Especially on Chansey. Tangela. See, at least this is a plant that goes from blue to green. That I at least can see. It doesn't look weird or anything. It doesn't look off or anything. It just looks like a normal green plant. I don't think I'm going to put him in cool. But I think he belongs in okay with Rhyhorn. If I like Rhyhorn being brown, I don't mind Tangela being green. This makes sense. I can live with that. Tangela can be green. That's fine. Kangaskhan. Another one that's like, what did you even do? You made him lighter? Is that all you did? You just made him lighter. It looks the same. Like, what did you do? What the fuck did you do? I think his head might be a little different color, like darker color, but it looks like barely nothing. For someone who didn't know any better, they think normal Tangela would be shiny. Yeah, exactly. You'd think the plant would be green and it would be, but the blue would be the shiny, but no. All right, Horsey and Seadra. I actually like how cool they look. Like, they didn't really change a whole lot. See, here's my problem with them, is they didn't change a whole lot, but they look cool. How do I rank that? Because I do like what they look like, but they don't change enough to be like, oh, that's a way different color. But I do like how they look. Like Seadra especially, I think looks cooler. I know, but the thing with Nidoran and the thing with Nidoran is that, you know, female male, is at least they palette swapped the male for female entirely, right? Like they're just entirely flipped. They didn't flip anything here, I don't think, but they do look cool. I can't deny that they look cool. Let's just put them in cool. Let's not overthink this. I like how they look cool. I can't argue this. They do look cool. Seadra's definitely cooler than Horsey. 100% they do look cool. I can't argue it. I can sit here and try to justify it, but they do look cool. Hey, look, another Pokemon who barely changed. Goldeen. Like, literally I don't see. Maybe you're slightly off. I can't even tell. Seeking, I can tell you're not quite as red, which means you're more yellow, which means you suck. Go back in the garbage where you belong, Seeking. All right, Staryu, Starmie. Looking pretty cool. I think Starmie looks pretty cool. Staryu, though, he's less brown. I mean, he looks cool. Do I put him in cool? I know where I'm putting Starmie. Where am I putting Staryu, though? Am I going to put you in cool? I guess so. I do like what Staryu looks like. Starmie's pretty dope. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to put Starmie in the top. Goldeen. To the tune of Jolene. I'll put Staryu. Yeah, Starmie belongs in cool. That's a cool color scheme. That red and blue. That's not bad. All right. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is definitely different. He definitely was like red and blue and white. And now he's like blue and green, and I guess he's mostly the same. It's just the blue and the green are different than his red and blue. They're like different colors. He's a little different. It's a different shade of blue. The green went from like pinkish red to green. I don't think he's good. Like he's very different. He definitely looks different. I don't think it's good though. I think it's like it's not a good different. If it was cool different, I would be like cool, but he doesn't look good. I think he belongs in bad. He's just not a good shiny. He's different enough to be different, but he's just not good. Scyther. So here's my thing. I was looking at Scyther and I was like, he's definitely a different shade of green. It's very distinct, different shade of green. Like he's very darker green. He looks fucking cool like this. But is he that different? He's really not. I do like. He's like in the same. I'm putting him in the same category as Seadra and Horsey right now. I like what he looks like, but he looks so different. I'm gonna put him in cool because he looks cool. He does. That color green on Scyther is cool. I'm not gonna lie. Is it different though? Not really, but it's cool. We're getting there, guys. Last couple rows. Here we are. Anyway, we're on Jinx, who honestly I don't think looks that different. Maybe a little more pink versus red. Like, could they have done cooler stuff with Scyther? Yes, Morrow, but I still think he looks cool. Is he a goated one? No, because he's not different enough, but he's cool. But yeah, anyway, Jinx. Jinx is going in the bad because there's nothing. Like, it's the same with Mr. Mime. Like, there's different stuff, but it's not enough to matter. Electabuzz is like orangish. I don't know if Electabuzz going from yellow to orange is amazing. So I'm trying to decide if I like him as an okay or a cool. I don't hate him. I just don't know if I don't know if I think he's cool or if I think he's okay. I don't hate him. He's cool. Morrow's trying to convince me he's cool. I mean, he is orange, I guess. All right, I'll put him in cool. Fine. Hey, what's up, Zero? You made it to the stream in time for the last 15 minutes or so while I finish up this tier list, but welcome in, Zero. Well, here's the difference. I think that Scyther looks way cooler than Electabuzz in general as a design. Scyther's a cool-ass Pokemon, generally. And just generally speaking, I think he's cooler than Electabuzz. That's where I'm starting from, right? And then you go with the color scheme. That's what we're doing here. I think this color scheme makes him look even cooler. An oranger Electabuzz, he learns like an orange Electabuzz. Like, that's what he looks like. I mean, he looks cool. I do think he looks cool. He doesn't look bad. He's definitely different than the yellow shiny Electabuzz, but not by enough to be like, oh, that's a way different color. I don't know. All right. Anyway, down to Magmar here. And yes, I am saying that Gengar and Pikachu don't look cool. You know why I'm saying that, DJ? Because they look normal. They are they're two of the most recognizable Pokemon in the entire world. Literally two of them. In the entire world! In the entire world! Don't even give me like that shit. And they look the same. Do something! Make them look stupider. Make them look fucking grayed out. I don't care. Make them look something different. Then I can just say they're trash based on that. But you did nothing. You did nothing! And that's all I have to say about that. You did nothing. Alright, anyway. Magmar, pink. Kind of cool. I'll put it in cool. I like a pink Magmar. Why not? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Look at this. This Pinsir looks dope as shit. It's like a blue, like a dark blue. That's a dope-ass navy. You know what? That's a goated. That's a goated color. That Pinsir is a goated blue. I like that blue. That's a goated color. I'm not going to lie. Just staring at him, I'm like, that's a cool-ass Pinsir. And then by contrast, you got this green and yellow Tauros that looks like trash. What is this color? Why does he look like a fucking... He looks like a yellow cow with a fucking... He's got he got a bush around his head. It's not even his hair. He's got a bush growing out of his neck. It's a Brazilian Tauros. He kind of is. He's Sprite Tauros. God. All right, I will put him in bad because I think he's not trash, but he's not. I don't think he's good. I think it's a bad color scheme. I think it's just a bad choice of color. I don't think that green and blue, or sorry, yellow and green is just like, it's okay color scheme, but I don't know. I don't think I like it. I'm again, this is a personal preference thing. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I don't care for it much. I do like that he's like very pronounced yellow. Like he stands out very yellowy. He's not like, oh, I'm brown but now yellowy. No, he's fucking yellow. And his mane is very green. So it's like you know what color he is now. So I'm thinking I'm going to put him up higher in the bad category. I just don't like this color scheme. I just don't. Like he'd be the top of the bad because he's actually very different, but I don't like it. Does that make any sense? It does. It does in my head. This is my list. Just pointing out he's a cooler of bad and trash. I mean, he is green and yellow. He is. Magikarp. Again, all they did was make him yellow. Gold and yellow. Yeah, whatever. Compared to what he turns into, a golden Magikarp, gold-ish, yellowish, I'll put him in bad because I don't think he looks good. I just don't think he looks good. I don't like it. But guess who does belong in the best tier? Motherfucking red, best ass Gyarados. That's always been one of the top tier shinies ever. Red Gyarados for the win. He's the king of the Corp. Yeah, definitely goes at the top. Purple Lapras. I'm not gonna lie, Purple Lapras pretty cool. I don't think that's a top tier one, but it's pretty cool. It's like in the same category as these Electabuzzes and Magmars. Like not different enough to be like, oh, that's way different, but cool enough to be like, yeah, I like that. Blue Ditto. I actually like Blue Ditto. I'm not gonna lie. Blue Ditto. I'm torn between cool and S tier for Ditto. I'm gonna put Ditto near the top of cool. I don't think I like Ditto enough to belong with this category. I don't think Ditto belongs up here with these giants, These titans of industry. I think Ditto belongs one notch below them. I do like him, but I don't think he belongs. He would be the outlier up here. I don't think he belongs. But don't worry, we're going to get into some very much not belongs right now. Here's Eevee time. Oh, I know he can turn into anything, Morrow. We're not going to argue that Ditto can turn into anything. He could be any shiny. If they're going to go off of that, then yeah, he could be anything. Thank you for quoting that, Doug. This list is invalid because I made the Ditto cool and not S tier. Nah, he's fine. He'll be fine. Alright, anyway. Eevee. Okay, so I actually don't mind the gray Eevee or whatever color this is supposed to be. Like he's basically gray. He's basically a gray Eevee. I actually don't mind it. It's different than brown. He's not fancy or cool looking really, but you know, it's different. I probably put the gray Eevee in okay. I don't love the gray Eevee. I always thought it was okay. They basically took an Eevee sticker and let it fade into the sun, and boom, you got Eevee. That's very accurate, DJ. That's very accurate. Yeah, as long as Eevee's not green, we're good. So you know what? Okay, I can live with okay. But now we're getting into some controversy here, because who the fuck decided that this choices for the evolutions would be good? Because right off the bat, Vaporeon being like a pinkish purple, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I actually like that. I like it a lot. Do I think it's a must-have, or do I think it's a cool is where I'm kind of leaning right now. Because I do like it, but I don't know if I like it in the must-have. I gotta think. I gotta compare. I gotta contrast. I gotta think. I gotta compare. I gotta contrast. I might just put it at the top of cool, like up here with Ditto and shit. I don't know if I'm going to put it up here with the best of the best of the best. I do like the Vaporeon, I do. But I don't think it belongs up here. I don't see it. It doesn't hit as hard. It goes to the top of cool though, for sure. It's very cool. Because compared to what we're about to get into, what the fuck? What is this green ass Jolteon? What is this green ass Jolteon? Get out of here. Go to the trash where you belong. Get out of here. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. And then Flareon. You made you there's your Flareon. You poured some water on him so he's less fiery, and now he just looks like that. I don't think he's trash, but I don't think they did anything. Like, they didn't do enough to they didn't change shit. He goes in bad. He goes right there with Magikarp. They made him like more goldenish, but that's about it. He just looks bad. He's like more yellowy golden. He just looks bad. Bad. Just bad. Porygon now. Now you're speaking my language. Something a little different. Something a little interesting. A little lighter pink, a little darker blue. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this quite literally. I'm going to put it below some of these other really cool color ones that I like, but it's going to go like right here. Yeah. I do like the Porygon. Not goated, but cool. You have some strong words that might change someone's opinion on one of these remaining shinies? Well, let's get there, and then we can talk about it overall. Such a color bias list. Well, it might not be by the time I reach the end here, because I actually have some opinions on these last few. But here we go. Omastar, Omanite. They're way less blue and more purple now. You know? I'm not mad at them. I'm not going to lie. They don't look different enough to be like they're hella cool. But I probably will put them in cool because I put Lapras there. I put Magmar there. I do like them. I think they look cool. And yeah. And then we get to the next ones. And guess what color they are? Guess what color they are? They're fucking green and yellow again. They're green and yellow and green and green. And they're more green. And they're the ugly green. They're trash. They're both trash. The cool Pokemon that got trashed. And I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Alright. Now let's get into better things. We got Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl, actually pretty dope with the blue wings. I think he's like more Ridley color purple. Aerodactyl's more of like a toned down gray color. He looks more like Ridley here, and I'm kind of here for it. I'm not gonna lie. He looks a lot like Ridley. I'm thinking he's gonna go in the cool. I like his vibe. I like his vibe. I like his vibe. And here's another one that's going to make me sigh and be disappointed. Snorlax. Another one of those ones that I just said, you know how I said Pikachu and Gengar are like two of the most recognizable athletes in the world today? Snorlax is up there in terms of recognizable. Everybody knows who the fuck is Snorlax. And look at him. He just looks like Snorlax. What have you done? Did you do anything? Do you want people to be excited about a shiny Snorlax, or do you just want them to have a Snorlax? Because I feel like you've disappointed me greatly, and I kind of want to put you down here with the other ones because this is how I feel. Like, literally 3 of the most recognizable Pokemon in the whole goddamn world. In the whole goddamn world. Why? Don't worry, we're almost there, FML. Alright, birds. Okay. Birds are interesting because they didn't do a whole lot with them. We kind of got faded different colors here. We got like a faded blue. We got like a different darker yellow. And we got like a swapped red-orange palette thing going on here with Moltres. Moltres definitely looks the most different. Yeah, he doesn't look great. Because the red it's kind of like red on red instead of the white with the red, you know? He probably looks the most different, but also looks the least cool. The other two just look normal, but different shade of the color they usually are. I'm going to put them all in okay, I think. I'm just going to put them all in okay, because I don't hate any of them, but I don't love any of them. They're all okay. They're all okay. I don't even know which one I like the best. They're just all okay. Dratini, purple. Fucking cool. I'm a fan. Put him up here. Put him up. Dragonair, also purple. Put him up. And then you have Dragonite. Who they made green. But here's one defense I will give Dragonite. Now, I know I've been hating on green this whole thing. But here's the thing about green on Dragonite. He's a fucking dragon. And now he's green. Which is a very prominent color for dragons in the history of the lore of dragons. So you know what? For that, he's okay. He's not terrible. It's not a bad choice. Could he be cooler? Of course he could be cooler. He's like the fucking frog up here. He's going to go right next to Poliwhirl, or Poliwrath, rather. He's appropriately colored, but not amazing. He's right next to Poliwrath. Aerodactyl over Dragonite's Bizarre? Why? He looks like fucking Ridley. What do you mean, why? He's got blue wings and he looks like Ridley. Why would you not agree with that? That's not that crazy. Now, if he was all purple, like a purple dragon, I'd be like, But yeah, I don't mind Dragonite. I just wish he was cooler. Like, he's one of those Pokemon that I like a lot, and I wish he was cooler. But alright, we're on to our last two. Let's finish this off. Mewtwo. I almost called him Magikarp. Mewtwo is usually just purple, right? Like pink or pinkish purple. His crotch area is pinkish purple, right? So they just made it green. How appropriate. The main man legendary from Gen 1 being green. One of the most recognizable athletes in the world. At least he's different color, though. I think it's bad. I don't think he's terrible. I just think it's bad. I think he could be better. Like, he's one of those ones where it just could be better. They could do better. Is he at the top of bad? Sure, he can be up here. But, like, he doesn't look bad. Like, if I didn't look at this entire list and I saw a green Mewtwo, I'd be like, that's cool. But I looked at this whole list and I'm like, there's so much green here. So much green. And most of it's crap. Mewtwo's not the crappiest green here. He really isn't. But he's not. He could be better. He could be better. And last but not least, we got a blue Mew, which is adorable. And a very good color blue. And is definitely going to go at the very top. Or close to... yeah, we'll put it at the very top. Very top of cool. I don't think it's a must-have. I honestly don't. I do like it. It's, again, I like it the same way I like these other ones up here. I like them a lot. But I don't think they belong in the GOAT conversation. I mean, look at this GOAT. Look at this GOAT list. You can't beat the must-haves. These color schemes. Different two-tone colors going on. You're not just all fucking one monotone color. Like, I think these are all great, great shiny choices. Like, you can't really go wrong with any of those. And that's the list, y'all. You can see the whole thing in one shot. There's my final tier. I'm not going to finish sorting this. I put some of the best ones at the top of each of the, you know, where I have them. But otherwise, I'm leaving it alone. This trash list doesn't need to be sorted other than the fact that these three at the bottom are just there for sake of being absolutely disappointing for how big of a popular of a Pokemon they are and just not doing anything with them at all. Versus look at these fuckers up here! And Charizard being number 1. I mean, honestly, even if I sorted these, I think Charizard would still be number 1. It's like my favorite color scheme, black and red. I could move Gyarados up, though. Yeah, I'd move Gyarados up to, like... I'd probably put him here. I'm going to switch Sandslash down, though. He's probably going to be, like, down here. I do like the Sandslash, but he's not number 2, that's for sure. I'd probably shift the Ghastly up. Or, Starmie's probably my second least favorite. Then the Nidoking, probably. I probably like to get yeah, that's about right. That's somewhere around there. It could be a little shifted around, but that's close enough. I'm not going to sit here and sort out my must-haves too close. But yeah, that's about right. That's about right. But yeah, there's my final Gen 1 shiny tier list. What do you think? Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you think Gen 1 has the worst slate of shinies overall? Maybe I'll do more gens of this and just have fun with this, because this was actually a pretty fun one, very controversial. I think we had fun debating on this one. Maybe we'll do a Gen 2 and beyond later, and we'll just do each gen separately. Hopefully they have them. I'll have to check this tier list website and see what they got, but I'm hoping they have them all. That'd be nice. But I know there's a lot of cool shinies out there, but I also know there's a lot more crappy ones too. But yeah, that's where I look at it. Gen 1 has a lot of crappy yellows and browns and greens down here, and just... It's not even so much that some of them aren't different, because some of them are very different. They just made them green. Look how many greens. Like, almost all these are green and yellow, except for the few browns. Trash. Straight trash. Straight up trash. Alright, well, anyway, that's the tier list. Thank you for watching. May I see you on another tier list another day. Peace! Alright. And perfect timing. That actually ended up filling in the rest of the stream. I didn't expect that to take as long as it did, but hotly debated contest. This is what happens. This is what happens. Gen 3 is your favorite overall, Zero? Well, then I will make it a point that we do more of these, because this was fun. I enjoyed this, actually. I enjoy these tier lists, especially when you guys are into it, too. I feel like the last couple tier lists I didn't have a lot of people here while I was doing it that were, like, into it. But this one, people were into it. You gotta go, FML? Alright, man. Have a good day at work. I'm about to stop here momentarily. But that was fun. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Retro Friday, y'all. And I guess we'll be using this camera, because until I buy a new camera for myself, we'll be using Maro's camera. It doesn't look that bad. It looks fine. Like, it's not like her camera looks bad or anything, right? I look good, right? You can see me. I'm not blurry or anything. I think it's like a different quality a little bit, but I look fine. Like, it doesn't look weird. I wonder if it's... I'm not sure what the quality is on it specifically, but it'll be fine. Yeah, anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. Retro Friday. We're probably gonna play that fucking Pitfall game. And then if I finish it, we'll play something else after. So, tomorrow we're finally going to play that Pitfall game I was going to play last week before I interrupted myself with motherfucking Sea of Stars.
And then we'll play more Pokemon on Saturday. So that's the weekend for you. You guys have a good one. I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye.